Okay, hello, good morning, everyone. How's everyone in the chat doing? We've got Sean Williams, Kevin Adamas, VIPs Worldwide is here, Sammy PH, Shiny Girl, DJ Kath. Okay, thanks for coming in, guys. Good to see you all. Let's see, make sure I check my information. It's Tuesday morning, August 3rd, 9:30 a.m. on the East Coast, USA. I I gotta do that. I because I'm not at the at the job anymore. My old job. So where I people would say to me, you know everything. You're detail oriented, but now I don't. It doesn't concern me, so I don't. Sometimes I forget what day it is, guys. I got to look at the computer at the taskbar, and I got to say, oh, yep, okay, it's Tuesday. I just had to make sure it's Tuesday. Normally I go live on Mondays and Fridays, sometimes Wednesday. But now I guess it's sometimes Tuesday too. Sound check. I hope you guys can hear me. See, that's J Mike. I forget to do the sound check. That's got to be first, right, guys? Always got to do a sound check first. So, how does it sound? Sounds better? Okay. There's no like reverb. I don't want the reverb in there or anything. I don't want it to sound like springy and bouncy too much because we're not singing just yet, guys. We're just getting started. Saying good morning to everybody. Um, let's see. Hey, Sean. Um, welcome to my live stream. Just getting started now. As you guys know, if you're here more often, you know I do several different things. Sometimes we play the wheel, sometimes we flex channels. Hey, so Sean, type in JAY. We'll get started with you first. And as usual, at this time of morning, the dogs are ambitious, should I say? I mean, dogs don't have any ambition, but they're being frisky right now. Um, so I've got no sound barrier. It's all wide open. So as I always say, so you might be hearing you might be able to hear the dogs in the background. The American Pit Bull Terriers. They're friendly dogs, but they're over friendly, and that can be scary to some people because they do everything with their mouth and teeth. They want to put their mouth on you, and usually it's just sloppy, wet, gucky saliva. But I mean, if they're moving around too much, their teeth will bump into your skin, and then you'll feel that, and it's like he's trying to bite me. Call the police. Get rid of the dogs. It happens all the time. Society is like does that. Hey, Jamie, what's up, brother? How are you doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Just getting started. Now, I do all sorts of things on my live stream, and some people say, "Well, you gotta kind of design your channel to be one thing or another," and everyone will. If you build it, they will come. But um, sometimes we play the wheel here. Sometimes we do karaoke. We might sing a little bit, and in a little while. Don't forget to uh, like the stream, thumbs up, guys. And if that's the least you can do, make there's no commenting on live streams, but yeah, just please like the stream though. That's all I'm asking. That would be fantastic. Uh, you know. Um, So I'm consider myself still growing as a young channel, even though it's been what this is month 8 since I decided to try to do this. Just finishing 7 months, I guess you could say. Middle of January, I guess I started really thinking about growing. I thought, hey, I got like 24 subscribers. Then it hit 37 or something, and I thought, wow, this is amazing. People like me. When I look at those old videos, right, Jamie, they suck. I realize that. But from the day I picked up a guitar, that was the first, from the day I picked up a guitar, like that one right there that you see, um, Super Dave, thanks for coming in. I was just saying, in January, I first got that thing, not a lot of money. And I thought, let me see what I can do. I knew how to tune the strings, pretty well, I guess, and doing, the open chords. I knew that since I was a kid, but I never played. And I always thought, someday I'm going to pick that up and try to do something. And then I found out it's not that easy. But I was recording it and I thought, hey, it's a blues jam track. And I'm hitting, some of the the A pentatonic notes. Yes, this is pretty cool. And I thought, I'll put this on YouTube. Sure. And I thought, how come I'm only getting a couple hundred views? And then I put I put like slow mellow something, and I got 1,000 views. It wasn't very good. Some teacher, I guess he was, fantastic guitar player, said you need to do this, that, and the other thing, and you'll be a pro in a couple of months. So I tried it and I got better. Good advice. He busted my chops, but it was good advice. He said, "You're trying hard." That was the good. That was the good thing. That was the only good thing. I knew what he was saying, though. I already had that information, but I wasn't doing the work. And then Jamie said, "Oh, you got to play all day long. That's how you practice." And I said, "Yeah, you're right. That's what Steve Vai says too." So anyway, so you guys tell me what you want to do today. You want to play the wheel? You want to? I was thinking of the dark races, but I don't. I'm not ready with that yet. So I think I said hello to you, Super Dave. Thanks for coming in. It's going good, I guess. I never know if I feel like talking in the morning. It's 9:30 a.m. But once I get going, there's ain't no stopping me now. I'm on the move. Remember that was an old disco song. That was pretty cool. McFadden and Whitehead, they wrote songs for a lot of those groups. My mind's a blank. I can't think of who they wrote for, but Harold Melvin and all those people. The Whispers, I think. Hello, Norma. Stop putting your link on there. I'm just messing with you. Always big fans of music. Yeah, everyone. Well, in some ways, most people are a fan of some type of music. And when I got started as a DJ, it was the disco days, but it wasn't classic rock until the next decade, but that type of rock was out. So I was fully aware of it. I loved the Rolling Stones and Led Zeppelin and all that stuff, but I wasn't playing it at lounges or, I did things like bowling banquets, anniversary parties, things, ballroom parties. So it was dance music. It had to be dance music. Motown and disco were the big ones back in the late '70s. It was in early '80s. It was Motown and disco, and high energy dance music, that sort of things. House music. Rapper's Delight had just come out, and then all rap blew up off of that. I mean, there was a thing called rap, but it blew up after that. That was the first rap music that became number one, and it sounded like pop, so it was cool. It was kind of it wasn't hardcore, lyrics or anything like that. It was kind of a fun thing, and it was really long. There was a long version, 14 and a half minutes, that I played at my nightclub because I was DJ at a big Holiday Inn, and Hotel, Motel, Holiday Inn. If your girl starts acting up, then you take her friend. That was our theme song at the Holiday Inn in Somerville, Massachusetts. That was a big club. The capacity was like 400, but, well, I mean, it wasn't a giant nightclub, but it was just a hotel. So with a capacity of 400, that's a big hotel. Because we're not using the ballroom. That wasn't the ballroom. That was just the lounge because we had a balcony. So, and it's just a lounge. So as hotel lounges go, that's a big one, guys. I think. I mean, maybe not. I don't know if it's the biggest, but it was kind of big. It was big enough for me. I was a young DJ back then. I was just a kid. Kid J. It was actually, it eventually became DJ Jason after that. But the Wheels of Steel are downstairs. I should bring them back up here, so I can't show it to you right this minute. There, I do have a photograph somewhere. We could do that. That's pretty cool. We can find it though. We could do that. Suizo Kukan's in the house. Sorry guys, I forgot to. I stopped talking about the chat, but I think I said hello to all of you guys. Yeah, Sean Williams hanging out. Thanks a lot, Sean, for stopping in. I am so grateful. VIPs is here somewhere, popping in and out, I guess. Yeah. Jamie, I was, as a 10, 11, 12-year-old, I was in the school orchestra. I played the cornet, the horn with the three pumps. They said I was good. I did a solo in the spring concert, so I guess I guess that says it all. But I was only 10. In the movie School of Rock, because those kids were all 10 years old, and they entered what was it, a face off or whatever? What do they call that? Like a jam. It was a contest to see who would get the most votes and win the prize of the day or the month or whatever it was. And they were 10 years old. That little Zach kid, with the slash hat, the stovetop black hat. 10 years old doing those kind of riffs. That was pretty cool. So yeah, that's the age you teach kids how to do something, and then they can do it well. So I just wish they gave me a guitar. I did learn how to play some open chords, but I never really, I never went to John Denver. Country roads. Here, I don't even know the words to that song. I forgot the words. At one time, I could have sung it, but I don't. Right off the top of my head, I can't do it. Um, let's see. Norma's here, guys. One day she'll be ready. I don't know. Um, Suiza Bukan, hello. Good to see you. So my thoughts are just wandering. Janu. Janu TV Travel Adventure. There's a name for you. Janu TV Travel Adventure. How are you doing? Good to see you. So what's Nightbot doing? Jamie, I think you got a jacket. Hold on. I got my chat monitor over on the computer too over there. Filippo, how are you doing? Once after you get a jacket, you can type in JAY. Wait for a blue jacket, then type JAY. Let's see. Oh, there you are. I couldn't see you for a second. Yeah, you need a jacket. Okay, so you're all set. Filippo and Janu, you guys are all set. Now you can type in JAY. So Jamie, I'm not sure what I. Oh, you know what? Angels are we nursery and other things. You are here, so good to see you. StreamYard can't give jackets, so I gotta keep turning my head, guys. Um, your symbols exceed the limit in this chat, so oh yeah, if you don't have a moderator blue jacket, Nightbot's gonna limit your symbols. So if you put too many, Nightbot will see that as spam and it'll just stop you. So that's all it's doing. So it's okay now, Janu. Don't worry. No worries, mate. It's okay. Yeah, just not too many emojis, whatever they call those symbols, or it could be hashtags or anything like that. There's a limit. You can only do one. Just do one symbol instead of. I forget what. There's a limit. I forget how much it is, but yeah, don't do too many of them. That's all. Nightbot will be okay if you don't put too many in there. So hold on, Jamie. I just skipped what you said. First song I learned to play, "Hit Me With Your Best." Yeah, yeah, I remember that. That was like pure '80s music, right? Hit me with your best shot. Come on, hit me. Yeah, that got a lot of airplay. So because it was kind of a pop song and alternative rock and regular rock and roll, kind of like rock and roll, I guess. So that's why that song was so popular and her music was popular because she she got the whole ball of wax. Speaking of genre, I guess, kind of like a crossover genre. People who weren't really listening to alternative liked it as pop, and then people who listened to alternative liked it as not like a different kind of music. So it's hard to do that, but the crossover music works if you do it right. If you do it well, it will work. So that's why as we grow up, as we grow older, we start to like more and more different types of music because of that. Not all older people like all music. Sometimes they just grow away from it. Excuse me. And then, Who knows? Who knows what they're thinking? I don't always. I don't usually listen to hardcore rap, but I remember being in back in the mid '90s. I was playing that a little bit, not all the hardcore, but I was playing hip hop, and then I switched clubs, and they said we want a DJ that can play a lot of different kinds of music, but we want to get away from that hardcore hip hop because it brings a crowd that was giving us trouble. So I said, okay, what do I do? So I started playing classic dance music, and they loved it. And then in the end, I ended it with a nice mix, a nice mellow mix of the group Next, and then I mixed in hardcore. He Got Game. I forget. Oh, I think it was Public Enemy. you know, He Got Game. He Got Game. It was like a song based on Michael Jordan, I think. But it was hardcore, and they loved it. But because I mixed it in with a mellow, a nice kind of a in between speed, slow speed. Not really a slow jam, but it was like a mellow jam. And then I mixed in He Got Game, and it worked. They loved it because the situation called for a little bit more of an edge because it was 11:30 or it was getting close to midnight, so that was very cool, and it was a packed house. So it worked, and then I thought, hey, this guy is cool. Now, they didn't want too much of that though, so because they didn't want that hardcore crowd. At the end of the night, there was problems in the parking lot, I guess. Guys, I'm gonna do a sound check. Let me know if I'm speaking loud enough because I'm a little bit back from the mic, and I don't have it up too high. So just let me know if that's a good volume. Hey, Jamie, you guys saying hello to each other. So angels are we, nursery, and other things. What's your channel about? I'll give you a blue jacket so you can type in JAY and we can get connected with you. And let's see. Let's flex, guys. Annie. Just call me Annie. It's a lot easier than typing in Angels Are We Nursery. Yeah. Well, you picked the name, so that's the name you got. I bet you it's searchable. If you just have your name as Annie, that won't be searchable. Because we have a popular, pretty good sized channel friend, Song for Anna, and she's not searchable, even though she's got between 5,000 and 6,000 subscribers. We can't find her on YouTube searching Song for Anna because that's a popular phrase. So let's see, who can we flex, guys, that we haven't already flexed? Sweezo, you were one of the last ones I flexed last, what was that, Friday, I think? Good day, mate. Can I start with you? We could do that, I think, maybe. Let's see, who else is here? Filippo. Let's see. Just type in JAY. There's no need to keep dropping your link, guys. So let's go back up. Okay, but I'll flex you anyway, just as a favor. See what's going on. Here we go. I think it is. Am I saying that the right way? Filippo, is that right? Looks like you are from Tagpakin in Sitio Tagpakin and Sitio Latag. Lipa City. Oh, I was near there once. I drove by Lipa City on the way to Batangas. Is that correct? Yeah. But that's in Batangas, but I was driving to Batangas City. But I actually thought about living in Lipa City. Let me connect with I wasn't sure, but let's connect with that page. This is Filippo, guys. There we go. So let's see. We already got a thumbs up on that. How'd that happen? This is a premiere in 3 days. Oh, okay. So I'll set the reminder. Filippo, guys, 1.08K subscribers. So you're over the threshold. Thumbs up. Okay. We will see. Put in a little comment there. We shall see. So, guys, go check it out. Let's see if we can find a video. How to make chili garlic. We got a short one here. Let's see if we can. Oh, we got no shorts, so. Oh, let's see. Let's see this one. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep running that, but I had to silence that for a second so I can talk because J Mike wants to talk. We get a question. Let's see. What's the topic for this month? Annie, the topic is flex your channel. Flex your channel. We can play it. Let's play the wheel too. We can do that. There's the prize will be WH. We could do that too, but also flexing channels. Now I know some people do one thing and then they stop that and then they play the wheel, or they play the wheel and then they stop that and then they flex channels. But I don't know. We could just go back and forth. My mind is not set, guys. So lab sign. Help me with that. I don't know how to say that. Lab sign. Thank you so much. Anyway, thank you. I'm having trouble with CYME. Sign? Lab sign. Why don't I think of how to say that? I don't know. What did I miss? I'm missing something. Janu from Bulacan. Oh, I have old friends in Bulacan. Janu Travel. Jamaican Canadian family. I missed some of the chat because I zoomed right by it. That's the way I deal with the chat. I go all the way up and then I go all the way too far back and then I forget how far back I am and then I go all the way to the end. And that's J Mike. Just remind me if I miss. If you said something and you think I missed it, just remind me. I'll understand. Plus, it's helpful. Hello, Norma. Welcome to J Mike's channel. Please enjoy the stream and subscribe with thumbs up if you have not already done so. I could probably simplify that, right? So, love sign. Sean Williams says hello. I get maybe Nightbot's replying too often. I gotta. Okay. I'm talking to the daughter downstairs. So, but I think that they'll leave the dogs here. I'm back. Hey, Fanatic Guide, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming back. Fanatic Guide's been here a few times. Sometimes pops in on the panel. I haven't done that. Guys, I have a favor to ask. Please, I've got it pinned up in blue. I got a premiere coming on Friday. I need some thumbs up on that, guys, and just set that reminder for me. And it's a good one, guys. please check that out. Pop over there and do that, and then just let me know. Thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna and we got Osho. Thanks, Osho, for coming in. Good to see you. Like I was saying, I just had the premiere scheduled for Friday. It's a good one. It's another Tagalog one. It's lesson 8. My lesson 8. I'm doing the videos as the student. My teacher doesn't show up, but I do. I have a couple of sources actually, and then I have a native Tagalog speaker who is coaching me, telling me if my pronunciation is okay. It's not perfect, but when I listen to myself, I know how to. It's teaching me to say it better. So I just need to keep practicing. Practice. That's what they say about guitar too, Owen. The more practice, the better it sounds. I practiced that song pop solo so much it started to suck. It was good for a couple of days, and then it got worse. So I had to give it a rest, because then it starts to just turn into a scale, and that's no good. That's not good, guys. You gotta have the right mood for the mode. Right? Hey, good to see everybody. Hart Gasper, did I miss you? There you are, Hart Gasper. I'm jumping between one Hart Gasper text and another. I had to stop and think of how to speak. I'm losing it, guys. My torn lava. Oh. I think Filipinos have a funny way of saying love. They say labs and lavs, and throws me off. Gene Fam, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I gotta get that sing-songy tone to my voice, and I got lifesavers somewhere, and I need something because my mouth is getting dry. It just puts me in a talking mood. The peppermint lights up my head, and then I start talking. Okay, host, thanks too. I will wait for you live again. Hey, just type in Jano, type in JAY, and we'll flex your channel. Who's next? Oh, that's up to me. Gene Fam, wait long. When you get the blue jacket, you can just type JAY. That's all. No need to drop links, guys, unless you have a premiere, and then we'll raid that, and we'll go all do thumbs up on that. So, and guys, I have a premiere up at the top, up in blue. It's on set for Friday. Go ahead, and if you would help me out, I know that you're here. That tells me that you will at least do a thumbs up for that too. So just takes a second, guys. And that's a good one. So there's 50. I don't think I wrote that on the title. There's 50. Excuse me. That water just sank down. There's 50 phrases. It's almost like I forgot what I was saying, but the water just trapped me for a second in my stomach. There's 50 phrases, and trying to think of how long it is. It's a little over 10 minutes. So, and I know no one reveals that, but I'll just throw it out there. Mary Family Pink, bon dia, amigo. Hello, good to see you. Hello. Who else is here? I just saw Viking of Norway somewhere. There you are. Hello, Viking of Norway. Good to see you. So guys, do you want to play the wheel? We could do that. Where did I put it? Where did I put the wheel? It's here somewhere. I should get rid of that screen that keeps getting in the way. How does that look? We're not ready to play that right away. You know what? I need to wake up. I'm going to hide the dark circles. I don't know what that is. I've had that since I was like 22. 21 to 22 years old. It's not a lack of vitamin A, I don't think, because I'm addicted to spinach and asparagus, guys, and all that sort of broccoli, all that stuff. So it's not what that is. I just, it's hereditary. My grandfather had that, and my mother on my mother's side. So that's what that is. It's just, I don't know if it's because of my flat face. See my profile? I don't know. Anyway, but there are some. I need more light here. Yeah, there we go. No, that's too low. All right, how's that? Is that better? I don't want too much on my face. Let's see. Where was I? It's funny how I forget what I was talking about just because I went to switch the light. I just turned one light off and the other one on. A different light sequence up there. Oh, it's right over my head, guys. It's one of the reasons I have the sunglasses, but that's not the real reason. It just someone said I look cool, so that's why I'm doing it. Yes, Jay, Janu Travel. Yeah. So you want to play the wheel? I've got the names from the previous live stream on there, guys. Give me a second. So I'll take some time to do that. We got VIPs is here. I have not seen Blessed Life yet, so we'll wait there. Oh, let's see who's here. Ooh. Looks like we're going to have to start over. We'll start with Sean Williams. How's that? And VIPs. Oh. Now, I'm going to tell you what that one is, guys. That's a picture of me some days ago. If the wheel lands on that, I will do a solo, a jam, a loose jam on the guitar. That's what that will be for. Let me add some more names. We got Gene M. Pham. We'll get you on there. Gene M. Pham. All right. And yeah, just keep chatting, guys. Give me some ideas, and we'll get your names on there. Viking of Norway, we'll get you on there. But I can't type and think at the same time unless I'm speaking of what I'm typing. I don't know what it is with me. I just can't do it. Oh, Mary Family Pink. We'll get you on there. I forgot about you. I'm acting like I didn't know you were here. I'm just in a sleepy mood this morning so far. You got Sean. We got Suizo Kokan. You are next. So let's see. Oh, what was I talking about? Guys. Show. We're going to get you on there too. Ariane Ramos. Hello. Ariane Ramos. Let me know if I get any spelling errors on there, guys. The Show. This, I think, makes my live stream boring. It's because of the way I'm doing it. I am like stopping to do that instead of just talking. You know what? We need a backing track, and I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, wait, how am I going to find that? Hold on, guys. I want to play something cool, but I forgot where it is. I forgot where I found it. Give me a second. We're going to play the wheel, though, that's for sure. And maybe flex a channel or two. Artist Devil, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope I didn't take too long to greet you. Yeah, it's been about a minute or two. Show, thanks for hanging out. you know what? This might make it easier for me to get the wheel going. Sunny Stormy's here. Thanks, Sunny Stormy, for coming in. The StreamYard will, if anyone wants to jump up for a minute or two, that can help me get the wheel going. But I want to do a backing track. It's copyright free. It's non-copyright, and it's very cool. And you guys can comment on that too. Once again, Sunny Stormy's here. Thanks for coming in, Sunny. Sunny's a great supporter of mine, and some of you too. It's just fantastic. Sunny, I ran your playlist the other day for a couple. You get a lot of shorts, but I ran a lot of it, so I don't know how much time that added up to, because I was just running it without thinking about the time. But I did watch some of them. I made a couple of comments too, but I ran all of them. I was a cat owner. We have pit bulls now. Not my choice, but I'm getting used to them. So, I love the dogs. It's the everyday life of having them around. You got to deal with that, and I usually deal with them in the morning, and then my daughter and her husband deal with them in the evening. So, but then there's a pesky thing called all day long, and I'm here, so I get to deal with the dogs. They don't eat all the time, but if you give them something, they'll eat it. So sometimes they just get a hold of something and then they just chew it. So the baby gets a new pair of shoes. She's 4, so she has all these cool sneakers and things. The running shoes, whatever you want to call them. The dogs get them, and I said, "Give me that," and they let it go. They know they're not supposed to eat that, but they'll try to sneak around and get a hold of your shoes. But if you say, "Hey, give me that," let go, drop it, and they'll drop it just like a criminal dropping his gun. It's crazy. But if it's something they want, if it tastes like food, they won't drop it. They're not going to drop it. They'll eat it first. It's incredible, though. They knew the baby had a new sneaker. It was like a pink and white. It is cute. And one of the dogs went in her room, picked it up, had it in her mouth, and was going downstairs to chew it, and to sit in her area, her usual place where she chews her toys. And I caught her and I said, "Drop that," and she let it go and went down the stairs. So I saved a pair of shoes. It's so funny, but the dogs are savages. They love people, but the thing is, they want to climb on you and kiss you, and that can be a bother. It can be a huge, especially if you don't feel like doing it. 'Cause I put on a new pair of pants, and the first thing they do is they put their paws on me, and they get slop from their mouth on my pants, and it's like, my pants are dirty. I just put them on from the wash. I hate this. That does happen a lot, like all the time. It is what it is. I don't know. My brother messaged me. I don't know what he wants. I hate that. People want something. I can't do it. It's like, okay, I want friends, but they all want something. And oh boy, I don't know. That's what people do. Nightbot. Hello, John. Okay, I'm not reading Nightbot. What am I doing? All right, we're going to play the wheel, guys, in just a couple of minutes. I just want to make sure everybody's on there. That the family Hoggan's here. The family's here. The family. Get your name on the wheel. I think it's Hoggan, right? Yeah, H-A-U-G. Okay, so I want to spell it right. Now, if you guys win, right? Whoever wins, you got to get a blue jacket to play. And then you got to type, if you win, if I call your name, you got to type in J-A-Y, and that's how you will get your prize. So let's see. Herbal Plant Philippines. You can get your name on there too. Herbal Plant. PH. Herbal. So wait till I call your name. And hey, bro.
G'day. What up there?
G'day, what's up?
G'day, mate. Good to be here. Thought I'd just come up and say g'day.
Hello, back to you. Thanks for coming up. Good to see you, sir.
Yeah, good to
What,
see you, mate. Always good to see you.
getting started on the wheel, so I just thought, well, while I'm putting names, I can't walk and chew gum, so it gets kind
Yeah,
of
well,
boring.
you do the names, and I'll say good day to everyone in the chat, and
Yeah.
if you
So
want.
we got we'll get half of you on there already, more than half. So we're almost ready to get going. But just I could sense myself that it got a little boring when I did that. The wheel looks exciting up on the screen, and
Wow,
but
yeah, yeah.
when you're putting the names in there, it gets quiet. A lot of live streamers do. They just stop talking and they do it.
Yeah.
Now
Come on, Mick.
some of them have the same people every day. I have some of the same people, but there's always a bunch of people that weren't here yesterday or Friday. Kevin is here almost every time, but
G'day, Kevin. G'day, Kevin. How are you,
yeah,
mate? Good to
good
see
eye,
you.
Mike. Good eye, Mike. Kevin. Let's see. Oh,
G'day,
you know
Kevin.
what? I did erase your name though because I wasn't sure if you're going to pop in. So
Did you
Kevin.
get Sean Williams there? Sean Williams, Kevin, Norma. G'day,
Yeah,
Norma. Hey, Norma.
Kevin. I mean, Sean is on the list already. Sean's
And
always here.
what about Juna TV Travel
Yeah,
Adventure?
not yet. I'm going to see how to spell that. Where is it?
Gina Buntai. G'day, Gina.
John and TV Travel.
Gina Buntai. And Gina Buntai needs to go on the wheel, surely.
Yep. Gina's here a lot.
Yeah.
But I decided to take everyone off just now, and now I'm putting everyone back on.
We've got Herbal Planet as well. G'day, Herbal Planet.
Make sure you all get jackets because you need one to type in J if you win. Herbal Planet.
Finnegan Kata Nung jacket.
You are here.
There's a bit of Tagalog for you, Jay.
Yep. Say that again.
Finnegan Kata Nung jacket. That's what you say when you're giving someone a jacket in Tagalog.
My jacket ako. My jacket ako.
Yeah, but if you're saying you're going to give someone a jacket, that's you say Finnegan Kata Nung jacket. Bang. Norma, g'day, mate. G'day.
Good
mate.
one on you.
Norma.
Good one on you, Mike Owen. Good one on you. Norma, we're gonna put Norma on the wheel. We did not put Norma on the wheel yet.
I would have thought Norma was one of the first in the wheel, Jay.
Well, I accidentally erased her like I did with everybody I wanted to start over. It's like, the one thing I do not do clean out the blue jackets I don't do that. Why do the Filipinos do that? They clear out their moderator and say, "Oh, I was cleaning up." Why? Am I suddenly going to not show up at your live stream and then come in and be a troll?
G'day, Swizzo. I, to be honest, Jay, I've never cleaned my jackets.
I've got I don't.
In 8 months, I've never cleaned any of my jacket things.
I probably have 400 blue jackets in my list. I don't clean that out either. I just leave it there. Because if someone comes back, then they will be honored to have a blue jacket, and then they'll say, "Hey, Jay likes me."
Blended whiskey. G'day, Blended.
Sunny Stormy, did I
Blended.
get your name? I just want to make sure everyone's on the list.
Blended.
Sunny, I erased you. I keep thinking, well, Sunny's always on the list, but then I erased
Blended. Blended's one of the best trolls going around. He's an excellent troll.
Blended whiskey.
Yeah, you better give him a jacket. He's a good fella.
Did he pop in? Did he just pop in? I'm not.
Yeah, he's a great fella. He's a good fella, Blended. He's got a great channel.
Oh yeah, hey Blended, what's up? How are you doing? I just saw you just now. Here he is. Yeah, sure, we'll do it. We'll get you on the wheel.
Check out Blended's channel. He's got a great channel. All of his stuff is it's very interesting with all the coins and everything. It's good. It's good fun.
I will go see that.
Yeah. Hey,
so I presume you're in Texas, the great state of Texas. I've been to Dallas 4 times on business. My company was based there. That's why. But
wow.
I'm glad I went.
I'm having a whiskey now, blended. I'm having a Wild Turkey 101 can.
So I finally got to see the Grassy Knoll. It's a famous in the United States, famous Dallas site to see. It's
Oh,
small. Now it
the
looks,
second
yeah.
gunman on the grassy knoll.
Well, let me tell you, Owen, the Grassy Knoll looks smaller in real life and bigger on
Is it?
TV. It's a
Is
small.
it?
Now, I always thought there's no way someone could make a shot from that distance, but when you're there, it's really close. It is
Wow.
possible. I mean, what else?
Wowee.
It's highly probable that that's true. It has something like that has to be true. So
Did you
now,
give
who told
did you
them
give
what to
Blended
do? Hold on.
did you give blended a jacket?
Yeah, let's
Finnegan
take a look at the
Nakatana
wheel.
jacket?
Let's take a look at the wheel and see.
Blended
Viking,
looks
oh, yeah,
far better
Artist Devil. Yeah.
in blue.
So yeah. Oh, Viking. Viking is here. I think you're on there. Right? Yep, you're already on there. You know who else? Oh, I just saw someone. Artist Devil. Okay. Artist Devil, we'll get you on there.
We've got Jenna Buntai, Herbal Plant, Norma
All
Sunny
right.
Stormy, Blended Whiskey, Artist Devil, we got Pearl Word Bar, Sean Williams. You got yourself on there. Have you got yourself on there, Jay?
No, I don't. Oh yeah, because my picture's on there. Because if it lands on the picture, I'm gonna do a solo jam.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not warmed up, but that shouldn't take too long. The best.
G'day, Swizzo.
The best rock music is when the first notes sound perfect, and then you can get away with a mistake after that. But the problem with warming up is that's where the mistakes are right at the beginning. It's not really a mistake. My fingers are cold, but I'll do it anyway. I'll figure out what to do.
Can you give Blended Whiskey a blue jacket?
Sure.
Blended
Oh yeah,
Whiskey.
yeah. I didn't do that yet. So now, if I call your name and you win, you will type in JAY so that we can give you your prize. So now, a funny thing happened with my notepad. I got a 4-year-old in the house, and she wrote on every page. Oh no, she didn't. Oh, my mistake. Okay, so cool. So it's August 3rd already. Where'd the time go? So the first prize, guys, is 2WH. All right. I don't know, it sounded like my voice dropped off. So 2WH, guys, it would be the first prize. And I never got to that. I'll do that in a minute if O wants to start talking. So let's spin it. Let's spin it. It's a bit out of the way. I don't know if you guys heard that bell. So what's going on? I'd rather just have 1 or 2 blue jackets because blue jackets can delete comments and you will never know they did, and I am not sure. Yeah, I was in a live stream where they had a contest and I had the answer, and then I looked and I couldn't find my answer, and then somebody else won, and I thought I didn't have a blue jacket, and I thought someone took my winning answer away, and I thought, oh, no big deal, but I just wanted them to say that I won. There was no prize, just a virtual prize, like, cool J Mike won, but had the right answer, but it didn't happen, and I thought, oh, that's not right. So I am aware of that, but Nightbot, you're not going to get a jacket right away here, but if you're going to play the game, and you haven't slandered, the chat, you'll have a blue jacket so that you can type in. Nightbot will allow you to type in JAY and drop your link. Nightbot will do that, and then you can win your prize that way. So the 2WH is the first prize, guys. And let's get started, right, Owen? Let's get started.
Jenna, are we going to rock host? Jenna's asking you, are you going to rock? Oh, it's gonna be Gina Buntai. Gina Buntai.
I thought Johnny was going to win. That was close. Amazing. So, Gina Bantai, type in JAY so we can follow you. There she is. Type in JAY Gina, so that will allow me to follow you. So you can win. That's 2WH on that one. And
congratulations, Gina Buntai.
2WH if you type in JAY. Okay, and that will be no issue. No problem. Okay, so Gina. Let's see. Now I will make it possible that anyone can win twice. After you win twice, I'll take your name off. How's that? Does that sound fair enough, Owen? Is that normal?
Yeah.
Is that reasonable
Absolutely.
and customary?
That's fine, mate. It's absolutely fine.
Cool. Well, that's what we'll do.
And it gives everyone else a chance.
Yeah, cool. Cool. All right, so. And that's all written down. Okay, so let's spin it again, guys.
Yeah, baby.
Cheers. Thanks, host.
Oh, I'm not going to solo just yet.
Oh, the O Show. The O Show's a chance here, mate. The O Show's a chance.
You are going to win. Oh, yeah.
Can I donate that, please?
All right. Yeah. Who you want to give it to?
I would like to donate to Putt Putt King, please.
Okay, that's 2WH. We kept it at 2. So
yeah, Putt Putt King. He needs the watch hours. So good on you, Putt Putt King. There you go. There's an extra watch hours.
Hey, Putt Putt, type in JAY. You should. I'm pretty sure you have a jacket. I don't see your chat just at the moment, but I think
he's in the chat. Yeah, he's in the chat there. He said, "G'day, J Mike and O'Shea."
Yeah, Putt, type in JAY. Somebody, oh, there he is. Yeah, Putt, type in JAY. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Yeah, type in JAY. It's so that we can.
You're welcome.
So I can follow
welcome,
you.
Putt Putt King. You're welcome. You're very, very welcome, mate.
Let's do another 2.
He's a nice fella, Putt Putt King. Good fella.
Yeah. Lots of good people here, guys. I can vouch for that. All right, so.
Thank you, Jay.
Yeah, it's always good. Always good to help others. That's what we're doing here, guys. I was telling Norma earlier, I said, you know what, before my live, I want to get some things ready that I want to do. And then I went, but my mind's blank. I can't think of everything. But I will think of it when I'm live. I'll think of it. There was a non-copyright backing track from YouTube that I wanted to use because I think it's like awesome. And it's free to use as long as I don't do a solo over it and publish the video. I'm not allowed to do that. But I just wanted to listen to it. It sounds complete, but there's no guitar in there. There's no lead solo or anything like that. No vocals, but it's cool music. And I thought, I forget where that is. I got to go into my studio and find it's studio, and then you find the non-copyright music from YouTube. It's in there somewhere. I forget exactly where it was. Simply Jen, you want to play the wheel?
Yeah. So, g'day, Simply Jen.
Yeah.
G'day, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice
Let's see. Now, I'm on a delay over there. My chat stream on YouTube is delayed, so I don't see her. How far back is it? It's on live. Margie HK, you want to play the wheel? We'll get Simply Jen and Margie on there.
If you want, if you want, Jay, I can dedicate a playlist. If you want, I can play a playlist for you.
Okay.
For the next winner. Next winner, I can dedicate a playlist. I'll play the playlist overnight. I'll play their playlist overnight, just to help out.
Okay, cool.
Up
So
to you, Jay.
So O will do the next. The next winner will get O to watch the playlist.
Yeah.
That's a nice prize, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so playlist.
So I'll just play it overnight, whatever the playlist is. Yeah.
So Owen playlist. Okay. So you smaller channels get your playlist ready.
Yeah, make sure you've got playlists on your channel. Yeah.
Let's make sure I got everybody on. I think everyone's on the Real Margie HK and Simply Jen. Yep. Okay, Simply Jen, I just gave you a blue jacket, so you should be good to go already. So the next one is Owen will play your playlist. I'm sorry, one plays your playlist. I'm reaching for the keyboard, so it's not working the right. I can't type that way.
We had a few coming in. Viking. We got Sayeda.
Sayeda
Shimona
Bagum. Sayeda Shimona Bagum is here, guys.
G'day.
Thanks for
G'day.
stopping
Nice
in.
to meet you.
Thanks for stopping in. Get your
G'day,
name.
Christian.
Sayeda Shimona Bagum.
G'day, Christian. How are you, mate? That's
Hold on.
Viking.
You want to play the wheel,
Christian.
Sayeda? You want to play the wheel? Sayeda Shimona. I gotta give me a second for that one, guys. I got to.
Sunny, stormy. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray.
All right, we've got 21 people on the wheel, guys.
Nice. Good fun,
So
Jay.
who have I missed? Well, hopefully I haven't missed anyone. So Sayeda, if you win, you will type in JAY because you have a blue jacket now. Viking, you also. I missed you there for a few minutes, but that's okay. You're still qualified. Let's go. The next prize is Owen will play your playlist. And that's a nice prize, guys. I didn't think of that, although I've had people tell me, but I wasn't thinking of it today. J Mike.
Oh, exciting. Mobby Margie. Oh, Simply Jen. Or James. Mobby James or Simply Jen? Simply Jen.
Simply Jen. Simply Jen.
Simply Jen. What happened to us, Jay? We've sort of been lost in. Simply Jen. Type.
There we are.
Type. Ooh.
There we are.
Hey.
Simply Jen is type in JAY.
Yeah, type JEY.
Yeah, Simply Jen.
So I can get your link and I'll play your playlist for you overnight.
Yep. Simply Jen wins a playlist. Type in JAY so we can find you.
AY, Simply Jen. There we go.
Alrighty. Alrighty, Simply Jen. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
That's a good one. So let's do one more, and this will be for 3 WH. How's that? 3WH.
Right, I subscribed to Simply Jen. We got playlists. Where's the playlist? You haven't got any playlists, Simply Jen. No playlist. I'll just play all your videos.
Yeah, I think it lets you do that now, right?
So I've Simply Jen, I've got you playing from now. It's all playing from now. So I'll let that play overnight. So it'll be a good 10 hours or so. So there you go. Good prize.
Yeah, that's a great one. So now we're going to do 3WH. I think I wrote that down. Yep, 3WH next. Congratulations so far to all the winners. And let's get spinning. Now, everyone's qualified to win twice. If you win twice, that's fine. And then after you win twice, you can't win 3 times. I'll take you off at that point.
3 times a lady.
Yeah. My wheel. Ready to spin my wheel? Yeah. Oh.
Oh, Christian. Well done, Christian.
Viking of Norway is the winner. So Viking, type in JAY. So and that's 3WH right there. 3WH Viking.
Well done, Christian.
Viking of Norway, 3WH, type in JAY. Aman Lenos, Walking Miracles, how are you doing? Aman Lenos.
Is he there? Did he type in, Christian? Did he type
Viking,
in?
Viking of Norway, we're waiting. Type in JAY. We got Aman. Let me grab that.
Christian, type in Christian. Osho. My mum used to sing that song to me when I was little. Which song? Is it the My Only Sunshine song? Is that the song?
That's the only song you played, right? Viking of Norway. Oh, can I donate it to Putt Putt King? Another donation to? Yeah, sure. That makes it easy.
Yeah.
Sure, Viking. We'll give it to
everybody. If they can help out Putt Putt King, he's struggling with his watch hour, so any help would be great for Putt Putt King.
Yeah,
he's a good fella.
We could do that. Now, there's no limit to how many hours you can donate to Putt Putt King. I mean, how many?
No.
If you win, you can all donate to Putt Putt King, but if your name comes up twice, I'm going to take you off just for today. I did have one person that won 3 times, and I thought, and then the very next day, the same person won the first and second game, and I thought, I can't keep doing that. So I don't have any. There's no settings that says let the same person win all the time. There's no percentage of chance. It doesn't let me change your chances. So,
but if you have a look up on above the names, there's shuffle. So if you press shuffle every time you do a spin, see where it says shuffle above the names there? It says shuffle sort. It says shuffle sort. Yes.
Oh.
So every time you spin a wheel, just press shuffle a few times, and then it just changes it up every time. So.
Oh, I didn't know what that was doing. Let's see.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah,
shuffle,
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're shuffling. Okay. We shuffle the deck. Okay, cool. So we're all shuffled.
Everybody shuffling.
There's a song with shuffle in. I forget the name of the song.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a song called "The Super Bowl Shuffle." The Chicago Bears did that back in 1985. The Super Bowl Shuffle. I forget how that went. They came right out with it right before they went to the Super Bowl, and they kicked butt. All right, guys, are we ready? So you're playing for Putt Putt King. Okay, not everybody, but some of you are. So let's go with 3 WH. It's hard to give like 4 or 5 because I'm giving too many away. It's easy to do one playlist, but it's hard to do a bunch. So
Yeah, no, you're doing the right thing. As long as you're giving is so much more fun than taking.
right, yeah. I need watch hours too, but I don't. I'm having fun, and this is cool. I don't have any
You need
worries.
watch hours, Jay? Do you?
Oh yeah, I'm
I
only.
can play.
I'm
I
not
can play
even
you,
half.
Jay, if you want.
Yeah.
I'll,
So, but
I'll play.
no worries.
I'll play overnight. There you go.
I still consider myself a young channel. I'm not new, but I'm young. I'm still in the first half year. It's been about a half year. Yeah, it's been
I started in September last year.
it's been about 7 months, almost 7 months. No, I've had a channel. If you check my channel, I've had it for a long time, but I had no content until this year. Well, last year I put on a couple of videos, but I wasn't really trying to grow. I just had a couple of videos. I wasn't thinking about doing this at all. And then I started going live at the end of March. So that's, by February, I thought, hey, I want to try to do this. So, but then I went live on March 26th and I just kept doing it. But not every day, just every couple times a week, 2 to 3 times a week, I'll go live, at least twice. So here we are. It's Tuesday, guys. We're going to spin the wheel. It's still 3WH. Let me put that in the stream so I remember later. 3WH. Okay, ready, guys? We got how many names? We got 23 names. We're all shuffled up. We got 23.
Everybody shuffling.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Woohoo! Viking of Norway gets to choose what to do. Viking, you're going to do the same thing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I missed any of the chat. I'm kind of looking at it. I have 17K watching. What?
We're back in a sec.
What do you? Well, I got to check out your channel. 17,000. Now, how much period of time is that? He's got the right idea. There must be some content that you have that's interesting. I gotta take a look at that. Viking, did you take? I don't. Yeah, okay. Your link is out there, so I will take a look at that just to get some ideas. I love getting ideas. So just let me know what you want to do. Putt Putt King. Okay, cool. So let's write that down. I don't have shorthand, guys. Okay, very cool. And we got all your links, so don't worry about that. Don't worry. All right, let me just. I put that there. Not for some reason, not all the chats come back in the replay, even though I have selected live replay. Sometimes there's something missing in there, and I can't explain it. So, let's see. You started your channel from May? I started mine in like mid-January. So, but my videos are short, and it's just I'm learning guitar and language that they're not big. They don't have big followings for that. There are some language channels that have 40,000 subscribers and thousands of watch hours, but I'm not one of them. I don't claim to be a teacher. I claim to be a student demonstrating how I'm learning the language, but I'm putting it in text, and I'm doing that. I know I'm doing it the right way. So for some reason, I haven't. The name of my channel isn't Speak Filipino or Tagalog or anything like that. So that could be one reason, And I'm not fluent yet. I'm doing the phrases correctly because I have some native speakers telling me that it's not bad. Obviously, I know I'm not speaking perfectly. The natives don't speak. Oh, and the natives don't speak perfectly. They've got all kinds of shorthand and slang and fast ways of saying things. It's funny. Someone once said to me, Jay, I'm from Mexico, and the Puerto Ricans don't speak good Spanish. And I said, it's funny you should say that, because the English people from Great Britain don't think the Americans speak good English. But my English grammar, it was exemplary. I had like an Englishman that was one of my school professors. He was the head of the English department. He was one of my teachers, and but he had the little bit of the British accent. He's a Bostonian, but he kind of he kept that accent, the British sound. So he was a good teacher, a very good teacher. It was like the King James version. I'm just messing around, but yeah, there are proper ways of speaking English, and it's going away. Yeah, language goes away, or it dies off. Ways of saying things die off. We don't say "thou shalt" anymore. Things like that, or "thou'st" and "dost."
Or "thrice the blinded cat hath mewed." We don't say that.
Yeah. However, that's correctly said. I made 2 channels before that: Christian Martinson and Viking of Norway. I deleted both channels, then started Viking of Norway again. So people are looking for you. I'm going to find out why. I'm going to check out your videos. So
G'day, Andrew. G'day, Andrew. How are you, mate? Andrew's here.
Where is he? There he is. Hey, Andrew, what's up? How are you doing? Out until further notice is here. I'm going to put your name on the wheel.
Good to see you, Andrew.
Viking
How are you, mate?
Norway. Out until further notice. That was a cool explanation of where you got that name. It happened to my daughter.
TV show. There's a TV show called Out Until Further Notice. And
Based
there was
based in where?
UK, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it happened to my daughter also. She had a good job, and then she didn't. I got to plug this in, guys. Hold on.
Oh, what are you plugging in there, Jay?
My laptop. The Lappy.
Why isn't it plugged in? So many people go live and don't plug their laptops. Surely that's one of the first things.
I was fully charged last night, and I thought, okay, I got to plug that back in before I go live, and then I'm thinking of all kinds of things, and then.
So don't you just keep it plugged in the whole time?
Normally I do. Yeah, this is the first time I forgot to do that. Wi-Fi itself is not. There's no guarantee that I won't lose the stream. StreamYard says they keep you live on YouTube for a time if you lose your connection.
Yeah.
But the problem is my laptops can't find the Wi-Fi, and I got to reboot, and it takes a couple of minutes. It takes like 1 or 2 minutes. The newer laptop, even though it's got a smaller disk, but it's a faster processor, so that one will boot up quicker. In the other one, my older laptop, it's got a decent processor, almost as good, but it's got a terabyte of disk space. But I don't know, it doesn't boot up as fast. It takes an extra minute or so. Good day, everybody. So
G'day.
I guess the wheel is popular today. Whose channel do we? You know what? We're gonna flex Viking of Norway. So
yeah.
Don't go away. We're gonna flex you next. Let's do that now before I run out of. I gotta go back to my other. Give me a couple of seconds, or give me a minute. There we are. We're gonna 400. So you started over. I think that's what you were saying. You started over. So and guys, I've got the my premiere for Friday for Filipino Tagalog. video as a student. I'm saying the phrases in both languages. That's for Friday. Go, and that's pinned up in blue. Go ahead and give me a thumbs up for that, if you would, guys. This should. I need a couple of more. So let's go to. Where is he?
Yeah, I've already gone to that premiere and said g'day and thumbs up and everything.
Yeah.
Angels are we nursery and other things. G'day.
I don't know how to beg. I need to learn how to be a better beggar. Oh, I can't find it on StreamYard. What am I doing? Oh, there you are. Okay. So we're gonna flex Viking of Norway. Let's do that. And okay. So there we are, Viking of Norway. Let's see if we can find a video.
Oh, Christian, there's Christian there. G'day, Christian.
Let's go with most popular. So this was 2 months ago. It's got 118,000 views. What is going on here? Is that a commercial or not? Bad day at work. There's no audio. I don't know why. Is it designed that way? I'm not sure because I just had audio and now I don't.
So when you share, you need to click the.
I just had. Oh, there it is.
There we go. Whoa. That's loud. That's loud.
It had audio. It just wasn't there at the beginning. So, Osho, I will be right back.
Right, so what are we doing? What are we looking at here? Christian, what are we looking at? Bad day at work. Oh, okay. Well, the false. Oh, Jesus, where did he go? Why is that crane hitting that plane? The crane is hitting the plane. Is it doing that on purpose or? Wowee. What's this bloke doing? Well, why would it be? Why is he doing? Why is that bloke got a cigarette still hanging out of his mouth? That's just madness. What's that bloke got to? What's this bloke doing? He's been over there for about a month. There he is. He's popped up. I like the fact that there's all red tape and witches' hats around the area. Passion was upset by the plane. Absolutely, Andrew. Absolutely. Straw is blocked. Oh, okay. That's what he's doing. What's this bloke doing here? Well, that crane's going to go. Wow. So it looked like the plane got paybacks.
What did I miss? What did I miss? Is that must-see TV?
What's going on here? Whoa. Where was he going?
Let's watch the replay. I'm going to move that back a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Flexing time. What happened here? I don't know what that bloke's doing. I missed what that.
Oh, here we go. So the crane broke.
I mean, that's got to be the worst landing that plane's ever had.
I don't know if that's going to fly again. Oh, this is crazy. This is like, this is shock and awe. So that's the secret. Shock and awe.
What's going on with the? Why is that such a small truck? The green one.
That's why there was a problem. These are like,
Wow! Look at
these
that!
are-
Wow! Way.
don't want to be in that vehicle. There's no tread on those wheels. Oh, tandem trailer in trouble.
Hmm.
If you're in traffic, don't pass that truck. You don't. Why are you trying to pass that truck? He'll spin
Nato the
around.
Explorer. G'day, Nato the Explorer. How are you, mate? Oh, what's this bloke doing? Is he welding? Is he trying to weld?
Oh no! What the? So that's got 118,000 views, guys, and it's not a short video. That's like almost 18 minutes of shock.
Wow, where's he going? Where's he going? Whoa!
I'm gonna find out where he got that video.
Why's he got a tail? It seems like he's got a tail flapping in the wind, this bloke. There's your audio there, Jay. All right? Oh, what's going on with the audio? Jay. Jay, your audio. You there, Jay? Can you hear me, Jay? Can you hear me, Jay? Oh,
Is that a muddy road?
so it might be oil on it or something. Can you hear me now, Jay?
Yeah.
What, something happened to your audio when all?
This. How long did that noise last? My sound card ran out of power. I forgot to plug that in too.
You're trying to save on electricity bills, are you?
No,
Jay?
I forgot that it was unplugged. I unplugged it because there was noise, and then I forgot to put it back in because it sounded
What are
good.
these two boats doing?
They're crashing.
None of them will give way. What are they doing? It's
They
ridiculous.
can't stop. Boats and trains can't stop.
Yeah, but they must have known before, like ages before, that was going to happen.
Yeah, you can't let that happen. That's just a pilot error or captain error.
Messiah today. G'day, Messiah today. Good to see you. Messiah today.
Messiah today, how are you doing? Good to see you.
You hear me? Christian, you hear me?
There's a train coming. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Semi better go. Oh my goodness.
My question is, where do you get this video? Trade secret, right?
Oh my gosh, there it is.
Get off the track.
Middleton, oh my goodness.
Wow.
Just happened in Middleton.
If there was anyone in that carriage, If there was anyone in that truck,
Yeah, he got out all right.
oh, he got out, did he? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Or so they say.
Yeah. Yeah, he got out. He got up there, and it was too sharp of a point, and it was coming off his, so he couldn't get out.
Thank you, Messiah.
That road scraper was
Try
going to pull him out, but
today.
then that
Let's
train
try
came.
today.
They tied
Shout
him.
out Winnies.
Wow.
Winnies.
Everybody's
G'day,
okay,
Winnies.
Yeah, shout out.
Hmm.
I like how he's got Viking of Norway across the top of that video.
That's just stays there.
You know where to go to get more videos like that. So let's put that in bigger. I was thinking I'll show a minute or two of this video, but then it deserves play. We can't stop this now. You can't take off something like this. Hello, Jason Tirador. Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. We're flexing videos from Viking of Norway. Uh-oh. Looks like a bus accident waiting to happen. Oh, he's changing lanes. Oh, that's crazy. People are on that bus. Something tells me there was nobody on the bus and they staged it.
I'm gonna have to go down now, Jay. I'll get
Okay.
head off, mate.
Hey,
It's
thanks
1
for
o'clock. It's 1 o'clock in
Thanks.
the morning. Yeah.
thanks for coming up, Owen. Thank you so much, Osho.
No worries at all.
Guys, say
Thanks,
goodbye to
everyone.
Owen. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone. Cheers, Jay. Good stream, mate. Great stream.
See ya. See ya. See ya. See
See you
ya.
on the next one, mate.
Good day. This video. Now, when did you post this? This was May 23rd. So, yeah, a few more months, you'll have like 1 million views. I wonder if these are all in the same country. No, you're not doing this. What the? Looks like he was trying to bring that house down, but I don't think he knew which way it was going to fall. Should have known it was going to fall to the side of the destruction. This doesn't look right. Melded Young Vlogs, thanks for coming in. I can't take my eyes off this video. This is extreme. That's wine? I thought it looked red. Well, as the Filipinos say, ang sayang, or sayang. What a waste. That's a terrible waste, especially if you like wine. Yeah, I can't stop showing this video. I was not planning on showing a long video like this. 18-minute video, and this does not get boring. That's why you get the watch time, because they don't stop watching. Is he welding something? Looks like he's welding. I don't. Is that a magnifying glass? Yeah. Signing by. That didn't just happen. Where did he go? Did he fall down?
Vai amassar o carro, porra. Acabou de sair do latoeiro, caralho.
He's lucky that tire didn't hit him. So who wants to go next? You can't, even if you thought you had a good video to show, you don't want to be the next one after that. That's 18 minutes of mesmerizing must-see TV. Um, as Annie said, I'm memorized too. I'm mesmerized. Um, yeah, I wasn't going to show an 18-minute video. That's like free WH. But once I started watching, that started off like, you got to keep watching that. Yeah, the welder with the, I didn't know what that, I thought it was a mirror or something, or then I thought it was a magnifying glass. I wasn't sure what that was. But a white piece of paper, so he's blind, he can't see it all. That was crazy. I was wondering what the heck was going on there. So it's hard to be the next guy. It's like when you're doing guitar players. Sometimes when you're doing a blues, like a blues gig, the different guitar players will take turns doing solos. It's like nobody wants to go after Eric Clapton, you know. So so that explains it. You're getting, not only are you getting a lot of views, but what's the name of that? Bad Day at Work too. So not only are you getting enough views, but everyone wants to keep watching that, so that you're getting off like full watch time out of the video. So what does the analysis say? Are you getting like a 90%, 50%? That's a lot for a long video, right? So probably getting a high percentage of view time. So let's see, who else wants to flex, guys? You guys, I just need to type in JAY. You don't need to drop your links like that. Well, I need to go over on the YouTube side for that. Let's see. It sounds like everything slows down when I'm doing this. So Jason Theodore. Jason, you have a blue jacket, so you can just type in JAY. Let's flex. Where are you? Yeah. So who's still here? We got Rum said, let's do that. We'll flex your link. Lone Wolf, how are you doing? Good to see you. Nikki CN is here. Good to see you too. Type in JAY. We will flex your channels if I have time. So wait. Rum said, hold on, Rum said. All right. Over there, guys. Give that a thumbs up and set reminder. Premieres in 44 hours, August 5. Let's see. Oh. Okay, that is Igorota Halandera. Right there, guys. That's premiere in, what did I say, 44 hours? Yeah. So about less than 2 days away. Guys, if you have not already given a thumbs up to this live stream, please go ahead and do that, and I would be very grateful. Bisaya today, thanks for coming in. Herbal Plant, thanks for hanging out. Let's see if I can flex your channel, Herbal Plant. I need to go back and see if I can find you. Might be too far back. Sorry about the noise, guys. I put a lifesaver in my mouth and now I'm chewing it. It's not good. I'm looking for Herbal Plant. It's too far back. Herbal Plant. Type in JAY. We'll flex your channel. In the meantime, we'll take a look at Bisaya today. All right. Okay. Guys, please go on and jump over to Bisaya today. Now, let's see. All right. Let's see. Nice channel photo. Cover photo. What do they call that? Lechon tuna fish. Let's check it out, guys.
There's a terrible curse that plagues guitar.
Didn't want to run that ad.
Morning mga ka-people. Today nag-lechon kong isda. Lechong yellowtail tuna. Yeah. Super delicious. Almost done. Halfway, I think. So I'm gonna put some, this is where I cooked it here. I'm gonna put some oil on it. Rub some oils. So it will, I put some already salt in this. But it tastes good when they have oil. So, looks so good. Smells so good already.
Tuna is good.
Lechong yellowtail tuna.
Any way you cook it, it's good.
Very good. The oils is making
Very
it
good. Yeah.
go up.
Herbal Plant. I don't see your link.
I have a stick right here.
Not sure why it's
Move
not
around
working.
the charcoal. There's a lot of the ash. It's charcoal.
Charcoal.
A lot of that.
Charcoal's better.
Almost there. Looking green, looking green.
Gen V raid. What is going on here? Hey, Emmeline Maroma. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, guys. Thanks to Gen V.
Because I never did this before. What I did, here comes my fruit stand. I brought it in here so I could hang it right there and hang it right over there by the fence, porch fence.
Thank you, Gen V. Thanks, guys.
Bisaya style.
We're looking at Bisaya today
What's your style?
video.
Bisaya style. Pinapanan. And
Guys, please connect to
Not
Jen
tuna,
Vida.
guys. It's like lechon baboy.
Lechon tuna. Lechon tuna.
Lechon yellowtail
Lechon tuna.
It smells so good.
Thanks, guys, for coming over from Jen Vida. Connect with
Maybe
Jen
1 more
Vida,
hour
guys.
before this will be done. Thank you so much for watching, guys. It's so good to them. Delicious. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.
Cool. So that's Bisaya today. We got a Gen V raid going on. Hi, guys. Hershey D, Verna Garogo, Cheche Castro. Let's see who else is here. Renalyn Lique, Elvin Colorado, Tutski TV, Menecio, Editha Kananahan, Daryl Delvo. Thanks for stopping in, guys. Emmeline Maroma. That's the all coming over from Jen Vida, guys. So what's next? What do we have next? Let's see. Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. If I can do that. Guys, go over and flex that. Go over on that one. All right. That's my premiere, guys. So I can't. There's no video there because it's not rolling yet. Hello, Gloria Manalo. Gloria Manalo. Hello, Daryl Delvo. Dali Bartolata. Johan Zid Santos. Johan or Johan? Jahan. Jillian Parazo. Hello. Thanks for coming over from Jen Vida. So let's flex somebody else, guys. Let's see. Let's flex Jen Vida. How about that? We'll do that. If I can find it. We'll flex Jen Vida for a minute. How's that sound? Let's see. And Jen is live right now. So we'll,
Swimming?
Mm. Ayan, Dan, Helen, and Hardlock, Tutsi, thank you. You go to swim, anak? Emilyn Maroma, thank you lang ga. Ah, yeah. Ayan, thank you, Berna. Thank you so much, Berna. Sino pa ba? Cheche, dalawa. Cheche Castro. Ayan, I already sent 50K to Philippines. That's good, King. God bless you, King. God bless you, King. That's really good. Sir J. Mike. Thank you so much, Sir J. Mike, for flexing my life. Thank you.
Welcome
Idita,
po.
salamat.
We are flexing Jen
Dalawa lang
live.
ga?
Jen has, guys,
Okay, that's good, King.
Jen has a great channel. She already
That's
thanked
good
me.
that you are helping others.
She already said thank you for
I will be
flexing me
having
live.
I will be having my I will be having my community outreach. Ilan na po ba entry ko? Hindi ko alam.
I don't know. Hindi ko alam. She already thanked me for flexing her channel live. It only took like 10 seconds. She is so aware of her audience, so attentive to her chat. Much better than me because I'm trying to do too much, guys. And it's a reason. It's not the excuse. It's just the reason. And that just means that it's not good to try to do too much. I said a long time ago, I will pay attention to my chat. That's what J Mike will do. And I'm doing it, but not so. I'm not the best, guys. Imagine that. Imagine watching a news channel or some kind of a live TV show, and they sit there and they go, "I'm not the best, guys, but thanks for watching." So that's Jen Vida, guys. Kings never die. Don't do too much. I know. See, I'm making fun of myself, King. That's and you know what? Hold on. We could have somebody else make fun of me too. It doesn't matter. I got a School of Hard Knocks degree. It doesn't hurt. We're just gonna flex Jen Vida for a little while here. I do way too. Yeah, you know, King. I was the controller at an airport hotel for a long time, and that's why I quit because it was everything except accounting and HR. It was everything else, and I thought, oh, screw this. I don't really need. It's nice to have a Lexus in a new house, but I don't need it. There's just as much stress without it. I don't, you know, now, the thing is, I give away less money now. That's the problem. I have way less money to give away, but that's all I was doing is giving it away. You can't count how much money you give away. You can't count it. You can't tell people, I gave you $100. I gave you $200. Remember the time I gave you $500 and I didn't ask you to pay me back? No, I don't remember that. They don't remember. You can't do it. It doesn't work that way. You can't. I mean, you can try, but it doesn't seem to work, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't reward you like in a number. The number doesn't reward you. It's just you give what you can, and you know, if you can give, that's great. I can't criticize anyone for giving money away unless I can say to myself, I don't prefer that charity, but to tell somebody else what his charities should be, I hate that. I hate when I see that happening. Like, you know, I don't like Donald Trump's charities. His core values are wrong. It's like, well, who are you worshiping? That's the question. I can ask people questions. The media is not asking questions, guys. Who do you worship? You know, I'm laughing, but because I'm trying to make it funny. But I say and then I stop. I don't want to go too far into that because it's not funny. White Tigers, yeah, hey, White Tigers, what's going on? Kings of North Dakota. That's the first thing I thought, and because a lot of people do that, they put their location in their name, so you don't have to ask where they're from. But I think that's Kings Never Die, right? It's got to be. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Anyway, yep, much appreciated, guys. Show. I know it's more fun to listen to Jen Vida or to make your own videos. I can do this all day. Make a shout out. Hey, Mama. Mama E Vlogs here. Well, shout out to you too.
Pakidikit
Hold
na
on.
natin to si Viking of Norway. That one, yes.
Viking of Norway is awesome. A great
Padikit po
channel.
dito guys kay Viking guys, please. Thank
Fantastic channel,
you.
guys.
I'm going to check the other
Let me
one.
tell her.
Okay. Can you please check ano po? Ay pakitan po natin si Viking guys, Viking. Suzu. Ano tong mga ano niya?
Sweezo Kukan,
Viking
she's flexing
language,
Sweezo too. This is
Ano
great.
siya?
This is great.
Ay,
I
I
could
cannot,
flex
ano.
Jen all day, guys, and we could have fun.
Oh yeah, I'm here. Thank you so much for inviting him. Michelle, okay, Michelle, dalawa.
Hey,
Lahat ng nalagay sa pin. Nag-Gen B ka po, Daryl.
she's speaking. I think she's speaking Cebuano. I'm not sure. It sounds a little like Tagalog,
Daryl.
but I think
Ano
it's
nga yun pa,
Cebuano.
Daryl? Delvo. Mag-Gen B po kayo guys ha, mag-Gen B. Full pack Viking Elvin. Okay, Elvin.
I could let Jen
Ano
run
na
my
yun,
show.
okay?
I could just let Jen do it.
Berna, Michelle. Michelle Abungan.
I could just turn this into the Jen Vida show, guys. And-
Nag-share kayo guys. Mag-share kayo ha. Che, thank you, Che.
She already thanked me for doing it, so you heard it
Oh,
here.
thank you. Ayan.
I don't know how long we
mag-leave
can
daw
do
kayo
this.
ng mark, guys, para Please, don't forget po, ha? Next natin, guys, yung isa niyang kasama. The Gaming Prince, how are you, dear? Okay na, Daryl, may entry ka na? Okay. Oh, ala, nagukod na si Will Mary.
Okay, so she's putting entries in also. So if you come to J Mike and write her name in J Mike chat, you get entries. I don't know how she's checking that. That I could ask her how she checks it, or if she does check it, or if she just trusts everybody. I don't know. But it's a way to get people to go back and forth, and she's supporting me because I'm a member, and that's her way of supporting me is by sending people here to put her name in my chat, and then my people that are in my chat see that and they say, hey, Jen Vida sends people here. So it kind of connects everybody. It helps everyone get connected. And then Viking of Norway, I gave you another shout out over there. So, and then I told her I was flexing her, so she thanked me right away, right while we're flexing. So she's very smart. She does a great job. And that's why I like her channel. It's not because she's my girlfriend, that it's not nothing like that, but she has a great channel. I learned a lot. She is the first YouTuber that I subscribed to. It's cheap. It's not much money on YouTube. When I realized I wanted to start growing, I subscribed to Jen Vida, and then later, about 12 hours later, I subscribed to Shirley Hawk, and they're both friends. So and then I started growing. I went from 70 or 50 subscribers to 75 to 100 to 190, and then it just kept going up like that. So let me cut that. I could do that for the rest of her show, and I could go have lunch, go get some sun and come back, and I could do that. I'll run it by her. I don't see why she would object to that. They're not doing anything copyright, I don't think so. And if there was any music, it was very subdued. I didn't even hear it because there's so much sound going on. But yeah, you can learn a lot from channels like that. Undale, how are you doing? What's going on over there? Do you have any energy left? Are you home from work? I'm not sure. What's going on over there on your neck of the woods? She is very energetic. Oh yeah, I love Jen Vida. I learned more from her. Like I said, she's the first person that I subscribed to on YouTube. When I realized I wanted to start growing, I went I saw her channel. I don't know why. I think I was just looking for somebody Filipino or Filipina, didn't matter to me, that I could understand and that was helping people to connect. And so I just went in, and then like very quickly I subscribed. I don't remember if it was the first time or the second. I said, you know what is this subscribing thing? And then I looked and I found it wasn't. It was kind of cheap, and I thought, well, okay, if I don't get anything out of it, I'll just unsubscribe. So, and then I never did. Because every once in a while she sends a raid over. It's nice. I learn from it. Wendell, what's are you home from work? I was just curious. Let's see, did you answer me? I would pay if I looked. I don't know. Osho was kind enough to come up for a little while and help co-host. That gives me a chance to think. Yeah, it's so energetic. See, I don't know. I always thought she was in the U.S., but then I thought, well, maybe she's in Europe. I'm not sure where she is now. I kind of lost track of that. Talking about Jen Vida. We just had a Jen Vida raid, so I went over there and flexed her channel, her live stream, and she thanked me on her live stream for flexing. So that's cool. Maybe I'll do something like that more often, where I'll flex somebody. So, is anyone live right now? I'll flex you, and then I will just flex your live stream. We can do that. Or if anyone has a premiere right now, I can do that also. If you're going live in the next few minutes, or if you have a premiere, I will be happy to do that right now. Otherwise, you guys are gonna get stuck with one of my. Why don't I sing? I will sing. Cut that off. Cut that off. Where's my? Give me a second, guys. I'm nope. That's not what I wanted. Oh, there it is, right there. It's right there in the studio. Okay, cool. Let's check that out. If I can remember what track it was. Oh no, I don't remember the name of the track. That's too bad. Oh, now I sort of remember, not exactly. There we go. Is this it? No, that's not it. I don't know how loud that is. Can you guys hear that? I don't know how loud that is. Can you guys hear that? All right, that's gone. Gone. Give me a second, guy. I don't know if I want to play that. I was going to do a little guitar warm up, but I don't know if I want to do that. Or do I? Maybe I will. Whatever. I'm going to add some background noise to that pedal board adds noise. So, I get some trouble. You hear the noise? That's the guitar. That's the guitar. And the pedal board. I don't know why it does that. But it sounds great. Oh, it's playing already. Why? I gotta do a sound check, guys. Is that too loud or not loud enough? I need to know. Excuse me, I gotta clear my throat after that. What happened? I'm not singing. I'm not singing, but my throat gets dry when you do that. Rock and roll, guys. Yeah. Let's go with Herbal Plant PH. Let's flex your channel. We'll do that next. Song for Anna, please. I don't know Song for Anna. I don't do copyrights, guys. Not at the moment. There's a couple of recognizable pieces I do, but no, I'm not going to do it right this minute. That was a little. I wasn't quite warmed up for that. That should be better than that, but that's just warming up. Um, Sorry, I'm not making an excuse. That's just the way it is. Twin MJ, thanks for coming in. Mikey laughs. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon. It's actually it's still morning here on the East Coast. It's almost lunchtime. Oh wow, hello. Yeah. It's been a good live stream, guys. It's all sorts of things already happened. It seems like a long time because we had the O show here. We had a Jen Vita raid. I was flexing some channels, and we did a simulcast. We were flexing Jen Vita live, and she actually gave me a shout out right when I did it, and so that was cool. Yeah, that's fun to do that because then we're helping each other grow. It's fun to connect like that. So my question is, when I do that, there's so often I find a different way to connect my hardware and my software and my tools. The guitar goes into the pedal board. There's no more guitar amp. It goes straight to the sound card. And there's 2 laptops, so I've got all kinds of wires, and certain ways of doing that makes noise. Sometimes I can't hear either I can't hear the backing track, or I can't hear their guitar, or they're both too loud, or I'm not sure which one is causing the problem, but or even if there is a problem. Hey, Rob Vet, shout out everybody. Say hello to Rob, voice of Hard Luck Survival. Yeah, another great channel. We were doing a live flex with Jen Vita Live, Rob, and that was a lot of fun because she gave me a shout out while we were flexing her live. So that's always a lot of fun. We could do that with Hard Luck Survival too. I could go live and flex you and get you out to more people. There would be more eyeballs on your channel, because if you watch the watching now number, it's 10 or 11, but when Jen Vita sends a raid, it goes up. But in the course of if you do a 2 or 3 hour live stream, that's going to be a couple more hundred people. And I know you get a lot. You don't need that kind of help. You guys have your channel has already gone off on a rocket ship, but you don't need that. But it's always fun. It's always fun to have that happen. I'm good, Rob. It's been a good live stream. It's a couple hours already. I never know how long I'm going to go. On average, it's about 3 hours, sometimes longer. But like I said, it's fun when somebody like Jen Vita just sends a raid over. I think that you saw that happen. I don't know if it was her or Shirley or one of those, but they do that sort of thing. And so I decided to flex her live stream live on my live stream, and she got a kick out of that. And so she said something on her live stream there. It's very cool. But she does such a good job on her channel. It's a great channel. We got Nashiel Magno. Nashiel Magno. Did I say that right? Nashiel. Typically, I understand how to pronounce Filipino names because a lot of them are based in Spanish or from the Spanish. But some names I'm just not sure. Nashiel Magno, I think. So Undel hanging out. Undel, you want to be the co-host? Are you home yet? Are you making dinner? You might be busy. So, but anyway, there's the Hard Luck Survival link, guys. Also, we were playing the whale earlier, but we're done with that, guys. You never know when I'm going to do that, but once I do it, we do it, and then it's over. I warmed up with that. That's a hard track to warm up on guitar too. If you heard that, I don't know. It's because it takes a while for me to warm it. Carlos Santana he's one of the greatest. He could be the greatest. It looks easy on paper, so guys think, well, he's not the greatest because his music looks easy on paper. That's not the same thing. The things he wrote 40 years ago, 45 years ago, I try to play that. It's like, hey, that sounds okay. But then when you hear him do it live, it's like, I can't do that. That's incredible. It's incredible how the guitar, they call them the guitar gods, but the great guitar players, it's incredible how they play the simple. It looks easy on paper. On his channel, I wrote that. I said, this looks easy on paper. And they gave me they gave me a heart and a thumbs up on that. It's like, yeah. Compliments where compliments are due, right? Nashil Magno is I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Wait long. Got all sorts of things running in the background over there. So much is going on. I forgot some of the things that happened earlier, but we had the O show up here. Who's good enough to come up and co-host for a few minutes while we were flexing? We were flexing Viking of Norway and a few others. Like I said, Gen Vita Live. That was cool. It's cool to get a shout out too at the same time. That was not coordinated. That was a spur of the moment surprise, and she was surprised too. So she made. But she's smart enough to do a nice shout out. That was so kind of her and thoughtful to do that shout out. So let's flex Nashil Magno, guys. Let's try to do that. I'm on the wrong side here. And I'm not live over there. I'm gonna get live. Okay, so here we go. We're live now. There's a delay. If I put my YouTube monitor in the background, it will fall off of live and be delayed. I don't know why it does that, but it loses time. So here we go. Let's try that. Oh, we still got Gen Vita Live in the background here, but let's go with Nashil Magno. Hey, Brett Glasso, we're just flexing channels. We were flexing Gen Vita Live and I actually got a shout out. That was so cool. But yeah, we're flexing. I discovered a channel. I knew Viking of Norway he stopped by a couple of times, but I didn't realize, and I glanced over at his channel, but I didn't realize how interesting that is. And I thought, because you see that stuff on, scariest videos and all that stuff, and all that wow stuff. But I thought that's cool to have a YouTube channel like that. Get hundreds. I mean, it's still a relatively new video, and you get hundreds of thousands of viewers. And the thing is, you can't stop watching. You got to keep watching that. It's like I was gonna say, oh, let's watch this for a minute, and then I watched the entire 18 minutes on my live stream. So that's fantastic. I didn't expect that to happen. So you never know, guys. Let's look at Nashil Magno. There she is right there. Got 386 subscribers, so it looks like you're a small channel. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like you're trying to grow because you have your newest videos are 5 months old, so you're not growing because of that. You got old videos. Old videos are not going to help you grow too much unless you have, something like things gone wrong at work, and at the construction site, and then the crane drops the airplane or the tandem truck or something like that. So let's take a look at one of your videos. This is a 7-minute video. I don't know if we'll watch it all, but let's take a look. So that's Nashiel Magno, one of her videos. That's from February. So it's time. If you're trying to grow Nashiel, that what you do is you keep putting up videos at least once every week. Now I do 2 live streams plus at least 1 video every week, or 2. Show, but that's a good video. It's interesting. The nice hard music there. It sounds live, so it doesn't sound like you've got a backing track in there. That sounds like on the scene music. So that's very cool. Very, very good video. You got people there and something to watch. It's interesting to see. So that's my critique of your video. I don't know how much else I can say about it. Oh, you know what? All right, now, yeah, there's no commenting on videos made for kids. I don't know why that's made for kids unless you're keeping it for kids to see at school or something like that. That's typically why people do that. They don't want any spam on there or anything like that for the kids to see. So that's cool. Thanks for hanging out, Herbal Plant PH. Thank you so much. You've been hanging out for a while today, so I am grateful for that. And let's stop that. So what else can we talk about, guys? It's only been 2.5 hours. It seems like a long time. That's, I guess, because so many different things are happening. It seems like a long time. People coming in and out. Oh, give me a second. To contemplate. I need to think. Why do I do that? I make fun of myself. That's my way of making fun of myself. Trying not to act like what you see on the networks. That other political party, they're stupid. Oops. But I do ask questions. I like to ask questions. I believe in facts, but I question the fact that people are telling me to look at the facts. Ever wonder why those people have art degrees or a degree in the arts, and then they're telling you to look at the science? Oh, really? Spare me. All lawyers have an art degree. A law degree is a degree in the arts. It's not a science degree. Law is not a science because it's different everywhere. And now these epidemiologists are telling us that the science is evolving. That means it was never exact. That's what that means. Science is not exact. Science is mostly theory, right? Based on how many people in the right places agree with it. Think about that. It's neither a lie nor a proven fact. Most science is not proven, and we're giving out university level degrees on the knowledge. I'll let that sink in for a minute. This society is giving away university level degrees in science. In most science is based on asking questions. And then they're telling us that we're not allowed to, or we just don't do it. It's not done. We don't like you. You're a jerk. You're asking questions. You don't. I'm asking questions, or I'm raising the fact that no one's asking questions. Theory needs questions, guys. The science is evolving. I hate when I hear that. Evolution was never proven, but it's university level degree course. Evolution is never proven, but they've always said that creationism was never proven. Well, it can't be disproven, and it's proven every day of every year for millennia. Our ancestors weren't stupid, or we wouldn't be here, guys. We wouldn't be here. Norma's back typing in J, trying to get. Are you growing your channel? Make a playlist. You should do a live stream. Put it on your playlist. Norma's a great dancer guy and a good singer because she has a nice voice, but she hears tone, which makes her a good singer. So, and a fantastic dancer. Check out her videos. There she is right there, guys. So let's flex her channel one more time. That's what we'll do. We'll flex Norma's channel. Where are you? I just lost you. Oh, there you are. If I wouldn't think out loud about my struggles, then I wouldn't be making fun of myself, and then I would come across as being arrogant. So let's look at the right video. Wait a minute. I'm gonna find the one where you're dancing. Oh, I didn't share the screen yet. Why did I leave that in there? Okay, so that's what her channel looks like. That's not the home screen. That's the video screen. So let's 108 subscribers. She's got a bunch of videos. And oops. It seems like yesterday you posted like 3 or 4 videos, but it's been 2 weeks. And looks like you posted 5 videos in the last 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks ago, and then 3 to 4 weeks ago you posted 5 more. So where is your dancing? I'm looking for you. Oh, here we go. No, I don't know why you did that. The multiplication. Oh, here we go. Let's do that one. This is a hold on. All right.
Quiero ver cuánto amor a ti te cabe. Yo no tengo prisa, yo me quiero dar de viaje. Empezamos lento, después salvaje. Pasito a pasito, suave, suavecito. Nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito. Cuando tú me besas con esa destreza, no tienes malicia con delicadeza. Pasito a pasito, suave, suavecito. Nos vamos pegando poquito a poquito. Y es que esa belleza es un rompecabezas, pero para montarlo aquí tengo la pieza. Oh yeah.
So that's Norma, guys. She has a nice, wonderful little channel. She doesn't post videos every week. That's the thing, but she does great little dance videos. I keep telling her to do more of that. Do what you do. Do more of what you do well. That's what I say to her. Just do one of those all the time. But the TikToks and the they all come with copyright music. There is music that's non-copyright, but nobody wants to see that. They're not going to watch that. But they will watch a beautiful woman dancing. They'll watch it. I don't know. What do I know? I'm not an expert at this stuff. I only know right from wrong. Lich Kun plays. New here. Hey, thanks for coming in. Megalive shout out. Can I flex my channel? Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. All right. Type in JAY and Nightbot will do the rest. Nightbot will drop it. JAY. And we'll take a look. We'll take a quick look at Lich Kun plays. Lich Kun. Uh-oh. That's my restless sound. You know why? It's lunchtime, guys. We're past the 2.5 hour mark. Now, normally I go 3, 4, or 5 hours. But I don't know. We're kind of in a lull here. If I could think of something to do. Oh, wait a minute, guys. My chat stopped. Hold on. Making dinner will be okay. Thanks for staying in the live stream, Viking. Thank you so much. You got a great channel, guys. Connect with Viking of Norway. Melody's here. Melody, did I miss your hello? I might have. I don't know. But thanks for stepping in. Or did I just forget? Things were happening when you popped in, I think. But I'm just trying to remember. So much happened today on the show. I did not expect it when I first came in. I went, I'm not awake. I don't know if I want to go live. I'll go live. It's always weird when I start. Melody, let's flex your premiere. Hold on, we'll do that. We'll flex Melody's premiere. Wait long. Melody, I get you. Okay, Nightbot has your link for your 2 initials MM. I've got that set because you were one of my biggest helpers, and I am grateful for that. So let's go flex Melody, guys. Let's hold the phone. All right, so let's see that. Okay. I always walk myself through it out loud. Okay. All right. What does that look like? Okay, cool. Guys, if you're not already connected with Melody, there's the link right there. Nightbot put it in. It's not too far up the stream. Let's take a look. Here it is. Exploring Albion Basin in Alta, Utah. So that looks like, yep, your husband's father. That's what I thought. Jordan, I forgot his last name his first name for a second. I think you said it was Jordan before. Took me a moment to, so we'll click that, give it a thumbs up. Thumbs up. We'll look for the J mic. What happened to my typing skills, guys? I'm not sitting properly. That's why you got to sit properly and hold your hands properly to be a good typist, or it won't work. It doesn't work otherwise. So you got the J mic on there. Thumbs up. You must have just scheduled this because you only got four thumbs up. So, yep. We will see that. The Utah videos are people from Boston and New York think, oh, why would I want to live in Utah? There's nothing out there. It's stupid. Right? But when you see it, it's like, this is the place to live, guys. That's why I want to go to the Philippines. I live in New Hampshire. It's beautiful here. There's a beautiful, some of my videos show the property. Everybody thinks it's nice. And it is, it's nice, but I'm tired of the long, cold winters are just no good for me. It doesn't make me happy. And that's why I want to live in the Philippines. But now they have this left-wing shutdown and it's happening again. They won't stop. There's no need of it. In my opinion, there's no need of it. I'm following the science and that's my opinion on the science that I agree with. People say, look at the science. Well, you have an art. If you're a lawyer, you have an art emeritus degree, and if you're an intellectual, you probably have some type of liberal art degree, or socialism, or journalism, or something like that. I took college honors courses too, but my degree is in a science. It's accounting, but people look at me and go, "You're a genius. You know everything." Oh no, I figure out problems, and that's my job. So, and I pull my hair out, and it's like I'll spend 12 hours on a problem, and then at the same time, everybody's asking me to solve other problems, and their problems become my emergency, and it's hard to deal with that, but you deal with it and for as long as you can. And so my point is, it drives me crazy that the media doesn't all ask enough questions, and then suddenly questions are a political problem, and then we get blocked. It's like that's not freedom of speech, folks. And in America, you got Facebook and to a small degree, YouTube was doing that a little bit. They're kind of watching this things you can't do. I understand that. You shouldn't yell fire in a crowded theater. I get it, but not so much. I'm saying things in YouTube because I'm not. You can't lie. You can't make up a fabricated story on YouTube. I don't wish to do that. Thanks, Melody. We're kind of flexing your premiere a little bit. Now that's coming up in 10 hours, so that will be later on. Over here, it's going to be later on tonight. So, but I believe that most of the media is not asking all the questions. They're not asking enough questions, and they're letting things slide, and then they're saying that other things are a problem, and that's totally debatable. But where's your philosophy? Where are your core values? Some people believe that the truth is a lie, and they want to let you know that. And to me, that's the big lie. But yeah, in the inner cities, now, not everything is wrong in the cities. The greater Manila area that's all cities, and I love it there. But I hope to live a little bit away from the city, not way out into the Cebuano or the Visayas provinces, but I want to live a little bit away from the city, and I hope I can get there soon. But the same thing is going on over there that the left is now doing. There's more variants. We got to go back into lockdown. Until when? The year 2929? It's unbelievable. It's like we're already safe, people. We're already safe. And that's no lie. Paalam muna sa susunod. Goodbye for now. Paalam muna sa susunod. Yeah, I'm doing some language learning videos too. As a student, not as a teacher, but they're pretty good. Go check them out. I got a premiere coming on Friday. It's pinned up at the top, guys. Check that out before you go. Check it out. I'm trying. I didn't have a lesson today. I need to. Well, this is the first part of my lesson. Paalam muna sa susunod. Paalam muna sa susunod. Muna sa susunod. There's several different ways to say goodbye, see you later, until next time. All these little phrases, there's different ways of saying it. Obviously in any language, I guess, right? So my neck's getting stiff, guys. I thought I was going to be on here for 3, 4, 5 hours. Let's do a song. How's that? Let's do a song. No, not that one. Sometimes I get it jamming in my practice, and then I think I want to do that on my live stream, but when I get warmed up, it starts to sound great, but the warm-up's not always pretty. Plus I'm live and I'm like, okay, I'm nervous. I don't want to make a mistake. You can't play that way. You can't play like I don't want to make mistakes. Okay. This is always cool to start off with. Oh, another language. I'm not learning Spanish. It wants me to learn Spanish. All right. Check it. Red, red wine that goes to my head, makes me forget that I still need her so. Red, red wine, it's up to you. All I can do, I've done. Memories won't go. Memories won't go. I had sworn that with time, thoughts of you leave my head. I was wrong, now I find just one thing makes me forget. Red, red wine, stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. It's tearing apart my blue heart. I had sworn that with time, thoughts of you leave my head. I was wrong, now I find just one thing makes me forget. Red, red wine, stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. It's tearing apart my blue, blue heart. Red, red wine, stay close to me. Don't let me be alone. It's tearing apart my blue, blue heart. So the only question I have is the mix of volume of sound, because I keep getting slight changes in the way I do it, and get back to my normal voice. There's, for whatever reason, I find myself I need to make changes in the way I'm running the sound card. So I just need to know if the the music background, the karaoke side, and then the mic, the voice. I just need to know if those are two are the right volume and that they go together the right way. That's all I need to know. Thanks, Melody. Thank you so much. So if anyone has like a live stream or a premiere while I'm live, I will flex that. As long as we're in good friendly standing. I've got to say that. Yeah, Melody, I have that set, so I hope to see it live. I hope I can be there because things start happening, especially after my live stream. Yep. Oops. Oh, I went backwards. So I didn't realize I went that far back. No, we're still hanging out. We're coming up on 3 hours, and I thought I never decide before my live stream. Like when I schedule it, I don't schedule for 1 hour or 2 hours. But I've usually go 3, and we're coming up on that now. So if you heard that sound, give me a sound check. My question is, do I have the right balance of volume from the karaoke track, the background music, to the voice? I just need to know if that's if both volumes are the right blend. They should be about the same or similar in volume level. They should be similar so that it doesn't sound like my voice is screamy and I'm drowning out the backing track, or if the backing track shouldn't be too loud and then you can't hear me. So it should be just level. Fanatic Guide, you're back, and I'm getting tired. I'm running out of like things to talk about, and I am getting hungry. I never plan on when I'm gonna stop. I did a live stream and it was about the 3 hour mark, and I said, okay, guys, don't know how much longer I can go, and then I got a co-host, and then I went for like 3 more hours, just because someone popped in at the right time. So it just kept going, didn't stop. So if there's something happening, I'll keep it going. I've been known to go to sleep and leave the live stream on. So hey, guide. Let's get a matching picture here. How are you doing?
I am good.
It's Fanatic Guide. Yeah, we're on the 3 hour mark. I don't know how long I was gonna go. I thought, well, maybe I'll just flex the rest of Gen Vita live. I did that earlier. I don't know if you were here. And then she gave me
no, I was not.
Well, we flexed her channel on her live stream, not just a video like we've been doing. And then I put in a message, and so she gave me a shout out that I was live flexing. She thought that was fun. She enjoyed that. She thought it was fun. So it should always be a good thing, but who knows?
Yeah, for those of you in the chat or new here who are wondering about like connecting, YouTube for about a year now, since last September, has been purging very aggressively. And so you have to do everything you can to make sure your connections stick. And so obviously you subscribe, hit the notification bell. Those are no-brainers. And what you need to do, or should do rather, is watch a full video of at least 3 minutes long, no shorts, and not just 3 minutes of any video. And obviously like that video and leave a genuine, meaningful comment, not just new fam, new friend from J Mike, or any of that stuff that could get held for review, and your connection could get taken away. And from there, you add a second, longer video to your watch later list. And if the creator has a discussion tab, especially if they have fewer than 100 subscribers, then you leave a comment over there. And this is very important if you want your connections to stick, because just subscribing and then leaving the channel without actually doing anything else, or subscribing and then just watching a few seconds of a video, YouTube will more than likely see as sub for sub behavior, and
Yeah.
that is against both YouTube's community guidelines and terms of service.
Right. What do you know? I haven't looked closely, but sometimes I don't go into studio to see my videos. Sometimes I'm just on my main channel and then I watch my video because it's running and then I just listen to it, because a lot of my guitar. And I'm not trying to add to my watch hours, but I just do it without thinking. And forgot what my question was. Oh, give me a second. Why did I do that? I was leading to a question. Good thing I'm not. It's a good thing I'm not practicing law in a court of law. Yeah, get to the point, Mr. Prosecutor.
Exactly.
I don't want to go there. Oh, yeah. So I don't know for sure, but in the last couple of times I've done that when I just started, because my featured video is on autoplay, so I watched that and I stopped noticing they were running ads on my videos, but I stopped noticing the ads, and I'm wondering because none of my guitar videos are copyrighted; they're all non-cop. I don't do copyright. That's why I don't play Hotel California and stuff like that. Because most blues music isn't copyrighted. Now I don't play pure blues. I don't play pure blues. It's like blues oriented. It's like I usually use the full minor scales or something like that, or major scales. I not really use the pentatonics. I'm not really hardcore blues or anything like that. So we got Nahatoy here. What's going on?
Hey bro, how are you doing?
We're doing good. Welcome to the live stream. What's on your mind?
Thank you.
So I was talking to Fanatic Guide. So my question was, should I be alarmed that I haven't noticed a commercial on my videos? Even though I'm not monetized? Because they started doing that, but I haven't noticed one lately.
I don't think you should be. When I was monetized the other week, and sometimes ads show up, sometimes they don't. I'm not really alarmed by that. And when I wasn't monetized, and YouTube did implement that, I didn't really care, even though I partially did care because ads were showing up on my videos and I wasn't getting a cut of the revenue.
It means they like the video, but it could be that I'm not watching the old videos anymore. I'm only watching the new ones, and possibly now I know the new ones are better, but for some reason they don't yet have ads on them. But some of the older ones that weren't very good, they had ads. I thought, okay, well,
What's up, man? What's
so
something new?
Yeah, we're talking about YouTube's the terms of service and stuff like that.
From what I've seen with the copyright claims and whatnot, when you're monetized and you get a copyright claim on a video and it's still viewable, you either share the revenue with the claimant or they block monetization entirely. So
yeah. The only video, I have a couple of videos that are claimed because Norma gave me a the short TikTok type dance videos, and they have hit songs on them. So those are claimed, and I didn't fight that. I just leave them there. But and then what else? Some, but not all of the live streams have like when we do, like I just sang Red Red Wine, that there'll be like 3 minutes of copyright claim. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about that.
With copyright-free music?
No, I just sang Red Red Wine with the karaoke background. That will likely get claimed for so I don't know what they're going to do about that, but
I don't think copyright claims really affect monetization. I think if you had if you had an active copyright strike, you would be more worried.
well, what I mean is they'll claim that video.
Yeah.
Even though it's a 3-minute song and a 3-hour live stream, they'll claim the video, I guess, unless I mute it. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I'm not going to get a whole lot of people watching the whole live stream just to hear that song. It might be so. Whoever heard that live, they're not going to go too much back and see that unless because I sing that all the time, so I don't think that matters. You know.
Post, are you already monetized? Not yet, right?
No, I still have a ways to go with Watch Hour.
How many watch hour did still?
I have just under 2,000, a little bit less than 2,000.
I will play your playlist.
Okay. I've got 3. I've got live streams. I've got Tagalog videos, and I've got guitar.
Just continue your live stream, upload videos, and continue in your YouTube journey, and you will make it.
Shout out, Sean. Hi, Sean. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you.
Hey, Sean. Sean T. Uber, big love shout out.
Yeah. Sean T. Uber.
He's also my friend. I already met him in the Driver Sensei.
Sean's a good guy. He sings a mean version of Imagine. So what am I going to say about that? You know, we don't come up here for karaoke. We just do it.
Don't mind the bro. Don't mind the copyright. If you will get monetized, just ignore it. And if you are monetized, just all your past live stream, turn it into unlisted or private or unlisted. Just unlisted, because if your video unlisted, you can send the link to your friends, and they can watch it in privately.
Right, but that takes away your watch hours.
Exactly.
No, it
does take away your watch hours. It
will freeze only.
No.
Only freeze.
The watch hours that count toward your monetization are only for publicly viewable videos, not anything for unlisted and private.
Right.
You
can private your video or unlist it, but then the watch hours taken away.
You can private. You can make it private in your videos, but the watch hour of that video, it only freeze. Not more, not less. It will not what call this. It will not increase because it is private, already private. And if you are unlisted, you can watch it privately.
Right.
You can send the link with your friends privately. You can send it to your friend and watch it privately, not in public.
No,
and the watch hour increase. It can be the watch hour
from
can
what
be
I heard,
increased.
Unlisted videos don't count toward your watch hours.
Private
Neither do
videos.
Obviously, private videos don't count toward your watch hours either. Nobody can view them.
It will not count on your watch hour.
I just read I just read that part of the terms of service that YouTube publishes. You got to have a public viewable video for the watch hour. You can watch an
But
unlisted video,
the
but it
watch
won't
hour
count.
is still there. The watch hour is still there, and in your watch hour, it not it's not counted in your watch hour. But the watch hour in your in the particular video privately is not counted in your.
Right, it
But the
will
watch hour is
temporarily.
still there in radio.
Right, it'll temporarily discount. They'll discount it temporarily. But,
This
until
is
until it goes back to public. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying that they won't count it.
what counts toward.
You know what, bro? When I'm not money,
This
all
is
the
what
city
counts
are.
toward
I'm just ignore
monetization.
them.
Sharing the screen.
I'm just ignore them.
This is what does not count toward monetization, rather. Even though I'm using a second account to show that. One, and this is an official response from YouTube. This is number one. Number two, time generated by active live streams.
That's not counted?
Not counted, yeah.
So why are we doing live streams? Because everyone thinks go live every day, you'll get more watch hours.
Yeah, you'd think that.
That's what everyone's telling me.
This is an official response from YouTube. No, now, number three, time generated by paid promotion through Google Ads campaigns. But back to the live streams. The replay for the live streams counts.
The replays.
Yeah. But when it's actually live, it doesn't.
We should just do a live stream and then post it as a video.
Then
That's actually what we're doing.
Yeah. Time generated by paid promotion through Google Ads campaigns. And I'm not entirely sure if
So
that
how
would
did
really apply
how
to any
did
of us.
Darren Dobson get monetized just by doing live streams? Oh,
Who knows?
He had people watching the replays, is what he did.
Yeah. Time generated by views of non-monetizable content. So that would be like stuff that people
Shorts.
playing. Yeah,
Shorts.
stuff.
TikTok
That's
shorts.
We'll get to that. And then 5, time generated by you viewing your own videos from either their edit or watch pages. And finally 6, like you mentioned, videos played from the stories and short videos shelf.
So they really just want videos. Like 3 minutes to 11-minute videos is really what you need to do.
Exactly.
So I did a video. It was like 2 minutes and 43 seconds. It's not really long enough. It needs to be another 20 seconds. Or something like 17 seconds. Could put an outro on there and that would have spread it out. Okay, well that explains a lot. That's why we're struggling, because now I believe that the channel that just got monetized for only doing live stream, he's got a bunch of friends watching his replays that would do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
So it doesn't. That's the only thing that makes sense. And he said that too. That yeah, my I have a lot of friends watching my replays. So.
Yeah, and even Kevin K from Tuber Chat
Yeah.
was surprised by that. He ran the Tuber Chat channel almost solely on live streams, and he got monetized. He monetized that channel based on that. And
We
I
lost
don't know.
Natoy. We lost Natoy. I'm sorry.
let me pull up Tuber chat.
Thanks for coming up, Nutdoy. Thank you so much.
So almost all of the videos on Tuber chat are just live streams. All of them except one,
Yep.
from what I've seen. And so it surprised me that YouTube said that active live streams don't count toward your watch time for monetization.
Huh. Shout out McGoverns. Thanks for coming in. Ella is a great channel.
And for the record, Mac and I are two different people. So
Yeah.
I don't know where Ella Segovia got the impression that Mac and I are the same person.
May have been said by somebody, may have thought that and said it, and then we believe everything we hear sometimes. Well, we believe a lot of what we hear. I, for one, have had you both on talking at the same time. I know that's proof that you're not the same person because you've both been on my panel together.
Exactly.
Talking at the same time, and not like somebody did that. They had their ninja on, but the ninja had a avatar and wasn't saying anything, and then said something in a funny voice for a few seconds, and then the other guy he wasn't visible. So, and then he came back and said, "Oh, I had to go pee or something, or whatever. I had to let the dog out." So then I realized. It took me a couple of minutes, but then I realized it was him. I said, "Get that off of there before I block it."
But
he was being funny. He wasn't he wasn't trolling me or anything. He was just being funny.
But anyway, if you're wondering, I do know Mattomatic, obviously. I've actually made his intros and outros, edited some videos for him and whatnot. And in a previous live stream, I mentioned that the reason why he started making YouTube videos was he watched one of my videos and said he wanted to do YouTube, and the whole story goes from there.
Yeah. He said he might come back he was here earlier and he said he might come back in. We'll just have him come up here and then you can see all three of us at the same time. Because you can't fake that on this on StreamYard.
Yeah, that would be proof that Mac and I are two different people.
Well, the way to prove it, I can show a video here, a recorded video, but I can't answer live questions. So that would be the way to prove it. You asking him me telling you what question to ask him and then him answering the question, something like that. Or answering live questions in the chat. That would obviously be another way. Undale, the McGoverns is my favorite channel. Yeah. I love her channels too. She's got two. They're wonderful. She's got wonderful channels. Because she has wonderful content. I like her videos. They're thoughtful and beautiful. She has a lovely scenic area that she lives in near the house, and she uses that for her. It's almost live-ish. It's like walk and talk videos, and those are always good to watch.
Exactly.
Yeah, your artist. Oh, are you the artist? The artist devil? I didn't know. Yeah, another good channel. Now I'm getting confused. I wasn't sure what we're talking about. Yeah. If you're on here, you have a great channel. You're a great content provider or creator, I should say. Which leads me to say I've got a premiere scheduled for Friday. It's pinned up in blue on the top of the chat. It's my 8th Tagalog video. Tagalog in English. I am doing it as a student, learning Tagalog. So it's not perfect, but the Filipinos tell me it's pretty good. So this time it's 50 phrases. The last time was 80, but that took a little bit longer. that ran like over 18 minutes. This one is a little over 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So I think 50 is a good number. Some, anywhere around there. I chose 50. I like to
Yeah.
have an even number. It takes a while to do them because of the way I do it. I don't just do one video and then I don't have the software to put in, because I do the text and I do both languages. It's easy, even though it's a lot of work, it's easier for me with my program to do, it's just the basic Windows. It's easier for me to do one phrase and a separate video at a time, because then I upload it all together and then I just run through it and put in the text.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it takes a couple hours to do that, because I gotta perform the phrases first, and because I'm learning the language, that goes a little bit more slowly because I take time in between. I can go as fast as I want to do, but I take my time so I can do it right. The pronunciation of a foreign language is that's the most important part, because if you don't pronounce it right, it won't make sense.
Exactly.
If you saw the live stream when I was doing it with Darren was my student, and we were both the students, but I was helping him more than he wasn't helping me, and so we kind of stopped and took our time on one phrase here and there. So we didn't do all the phrases, but we did a good number of them. It lasted a while. It went like an hour and a half, but we were talking in between. It wasn't just pure phrases one after the other. It didn't go that way. Good morning, Hapsters. How are you doing? We're doing fine. All sorts of different things we've been doing today, so it's changing every few minutes. It's cool. It's good. We did a it wasn't a shared simulcast, but I shared Jen Vita live, and then I went into her chat and told her, and she gave me a shout out while I had her live stream live on my live stream. So I think she enjoyed that. So she had fun with it for a second. And then some of her people came over here and gave me a raid. So that was a lot of fun. And then we flexed some channels of the people live in my live stream. We flex their channels. We can flex yours too right now if you want to type in JAY. We'll flex you, because we ain't doing anything. We're not doing anything. Walangagawa go. Did I say that right? I forgot how to say that. I skipped my lesson today. Walangagawa go. I think that's what that. If I said that right, I don't know. I forgot that one. It's before work. It is 12:51 p.m. here. It's lunchtime, and it must be 6:51 over there. Oh, that's kind of scary, because it's a work day. Making my breakfast before work. Okay, so we can still flex you. Ella Segovia. Oh, hi, Ella. I'm wondering how your link got there. Good afternoon. It's 12:51 p.m. here in New England, near Boston. So it's good to see you. You missed my rendition of Red, Red Wine. Sorry. You got to be here live for that. I don't know if I'm going to sing that again. So let's see. Yes, it's a work day. Need to make some dough. Yeah, I quit my job. I retired early. I retired as a young one, and I'm growing old with the pandemic.
Once you reach the monetization threshold and get monetized, you could become a full-time YouTuber if you really wanted to.
Yeah, it's full-time now. I mean, I got to take long breaks during the day. I can't just get up in the morning, go YouTube, and then 11 p.m. I'm still on someone's live stream. I can't do that. That's like too much. They want me to, but I can't. It's like I'll get sick. I'll get headaches and everything else. Yes. You missed it or you saw it? I don't know. People answer questions and then I'm not sure if they're saying yes to missing it or yes, I saw it. But that's okay. You know that I like to sing a little bit. I don't sing every song. Like if you start making requests, that will drive me nuts. Because that's the way it doesn't sound good when you just sing any song. Like I went to a live stream and they were just putting the songs up on screen, and then it was your turn. You had to sing that song, and that's too hard. I don't really like to do that. Because I want to sing something good. Not that you can't sing every song you like. You got to sing what works for your voice. You can't just. I can't sing, and I will always love you. And let's try it. And I will always love you. And I will always love you. I can't. Now, there's verse to that song that I can't do because I don't know it at all. Anyone can sing the chorus or a part of the chorus, right? I don't know how good that was, Fanatic, but
I don't know.
I thought I could sing Alicia Keys. What's the name of that song? I forgot that too. Hold on, but I can't. I don't know the cadence at all. It was or REO Speedwagon. I can't do that. There's too much. There's too many cadence changes. I may have deleted it. It was I'm going to do the chorus, but I couldn't do the rest of the song, and it was terrible. I had to. This girl is on fire. I can't sing that. I thought I could sing. I walked in my sales office one, and I was singing. I went, "This girl is on fire," and they all thought, "You can sing?" I said, "No, I just know the chorus. I can't sing that song."
Exactly.
I tried to on karaoke. I was lost. I said, "I can't do that. This is terrible. I feel terrible." Because it was terrible.
Exactly.
Just because you love listening to it and you love the chorus doesn't mean you can sing. Because even if you know the mode, the key of the song, there's cadence changes in the song and the way the song's delivered and work. You got to know that. It's got to be inside you to come out. Pastilan. Pastilan. Woot, woot. Yeah. I mean, choruses, just because you can do the chorus like one phrase, that doesn't mean you can sing the song. There was a song I loved and I tried to sing it. Love is in the Air, I think is the name of the song from 1978. I couldn't do it. I thought, well, that's easy. That looks easy, but it sounds easy. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for being in the BG, guys. This makes for a good live stream. That's another thing too. When it's over, and when people see, hey, you had 300 viewers and 99 thumbs up. That's then they say, yeah, I want to see his next live stream. But if they see 10 viewers and 4 thumbs up, it's like, oh, I'm not going to go see his next live stream. And I think that affects some viewing, I think.
Yeah.
Sure. I'm kind of in the middle. I mean, I'm not the biggest live streamer, but sometimes I get a 200 to 300, like the upper 2s or mid or upper 1s. And then after a few days, it could hit 200 or 170, whatever. I've had 300 once after like a week later, because some people do watch the replay, with 30, 40, 50, 60 thumbs up, but not all the time. Sometimes it's only 39 thumbs up or whatever. 1 time I had 276 views with 39 thumbs up or something like that. But, I think maybe that's average. I don't know. I'm grateful for my loyal supporters. Premiere. Ella's got a premiere. Okay, let's do that. Let's flex it. Ella, I will flex your premiere. Stay right there. Stay right. Wolf.
Oh, that was her other channel.
Which one?
The McGoverns.
Oh.
I didn't
I thought
realize that.
Oh, he was talking about somebody else.
Like when we were talking about like how she was under the impression that Mathematic and I were the same person.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Is this the one? Yeah. Oh, the McGoverns. Oh, I didn't know she had 2 channels. She has a wonderful channel. Don't get me wrong, guys. Ella, I love Ella's channel. It's 99% karaoke, and then the other 1%, maybe more than 1%, is philanthropy, giving to a cause.
Exactly.
Reminder on, thumbs up, thumbs sock ball. Oh, McGoverns, I never would have thought that. All right, so now on a premiere, right? I'm thumbs up. I'm putting something in the chat. I have not made a comment, and I'm subscribed. Is that all I need to do for a premiere? I think that's where a lot of subscriptions are lost. Fanatic.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that channel as well. I'm going to find. Is there a video that's longer than 3 minutes on there?
Yeah, and I just put it on watch later.
Okay.
Yeah, let's check it out. We'll check it out. So that's the loud soundtrack. She is putting that as Ms. Ella Segovia, but it's the McGoverns channel. Not sure why. Maybe she's just helping to promote herself. I don't know. But anyway, this is it. We'll run this for a minute. Let me put that back on play. That volume is way down. Oh, here we go. That was an intro, I guess. So here we go. Now, this is one of the other videos from July 9th. That's a cool background music. I gotta find me some of that. I gotta learn how to put it in. YouTube actually has a lot of it, but I haven't started putting it in my videos because they don't want me to make a guitar track over it, so I don't use it for my guitar. Can't do that. Thank you, hamsters. Shout out. Thanks for coming in. Mega shout out. There's Ella. Hi. Hi, guys. All right. This is a long one. This is a 21-minute video, I think.
Yeah, it's 21 minutes and 9 seconds.
We showed one. We flexed Viking of Norway, and I thought, oh, I'll show a minute or two. And we ended up watching the entire 21. I think it was over 21 minutes. because we couldn't stop watching. It was awesome. It was must see TV. It was just, we had a lot of fun with it. So, and these kind of videos are cool too, because you want to see where you are. Where are we? This is all right. This looks like a crater lake. This is Ella Segovia, guys. The McGoverns is the name of the channel.
I believe it's her second channel, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Bisaya Tadai's back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I've been quietly putting your chats up there, but Brett Glassow, thanks for hanging out. When I go live, I say everybody's live, but at this time of day, I think they're all ended their broadcasts, I think, or some of them have. Okay, Sean, thank you so much. Thank you. Rena in London, thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Yeah, always cool to be out on the water on a sunny day like that.
Exactly.
There's Ella Segovia. It must be a little cool out there. They've got their sweats on. Sunny and chilly. I knew it. Look at the cool shades. You gotta have them, guys. They look like crap without my shades. All right. That's a good spot to end that, right at the end of that music. All right. I'm in between thoughts here now. We still have a good audience. We've had like 10 to 14 million people all day. That's pretty cool. Let's do a sneak peek back into Gen Vita Live, guys. Let's see what's happening over there.
Okay.
Oops, looks like she stopped. Hold on one second. Looks like she's not live anymore. She must have just signed off a couple of minutes ago. Probably 7 minutes ago. Yes. Oh, I've got a wall clock over there, and I just realized that it's like a couple minutes fast. That's what happens when you don't look at your clock for like 9 months, or actually not that long since the time change. That would have been early March, right?
Yeah.
4 or 5 months. It's like 2 minutes fast. That would explain why I always think I'm late. So I went backwards in the chat. Let's see who's here. Suizo, I don't know why Nightbot didn't. It didn't drop your link. It's still active. I'm not sure what's going on here. Did you put it? No, it doesn't look like you have a space in there. A space is a letter, guys. So if you put a space in your, like in the front or after your word, it might not read as the exact word. Let me just make sure. Oh, not sure unless it's busy. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, sometimes there's a delay. Nightbot is worldwide, I think, so there could be some delays.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah, it's not in my computer. It's on the browser. It's a browser tab. That's a connection.
Yeah.
It's a
sync your account to it.
Yeah, it's actually in the live stream. It's what do they call that? It is, let me go to the dashboard. It's joined to my channel. So it's joined you're joining it to the live stream is what you're doing. So just like anybody else. And then it's a moderator. You gotta give it a blue jacket and you gotta tell it to join your live stream. So it becomes your moderator. But it's looking for words and symbols and emoticons and all that sort of thing. It's looking for text in the chat, and then according to what the commands are, if it finds those commands, then it does something. So you're telling it, if you put in like five emoticons and you're not a moderator, it will tell you you're putting in too many. It'll give you a warning. But you're telling it to do that by putting in 5 emoticons or 10 or whatever. You know, some people do that. They just come right in a channel. You don't know who they are, and then they give you 10 emoticons. It's like, what are you doing? Because they want to be noticed. They want the host to see them, and it's like, no, don't do that. It's work. Yeah, sometimes there's just an extra minute delay. If you do it too much all in 1 minute, it won't, or I don't know if it's 1 minute or 2 minutes or 5 minutes. It's not going to let you keep doing that. It will put you in a timeout, but it's just a short timeout. It's like, I don't know if it's 1 minute or 2 minutes. It won't let you do that command again. It won't read the command. It'll just say, nope, Nightbot's in the timeout itself, and it's not going to drop the link again. So Brett's hanging on. Thanks, Brett. We were talking about terms of service and, the rules about connecting and things like that, how to make a real connection. And a lot of us are really connected because we're on each other's channel all the time. So we're real connections. So when you get new connections, you got to make it real. And that's what we were talking about. And we're flexing channels. We had Jen Vida live stream flexing here, and she got a kick out of that. She gave me a shout out for that. So that's a lot of fun, and plus a raid. Well, the raid came first, and then I said, hey, let's go over there and flex her live stream. I haven't done that. I flexed a live premiere, but not a live stream. Well, I did. I flexed Darren Dobson once, and then I stayed live and did my own live stream like 7 hours later or something like that. It was crazy. But that can work. So if you guys want to go live, like when I'm like awake on YouTube, I'll go live and flex you or something, whatever it takes, or your premiere. I'll do that. So and then I'll feature you. I'll be live, but I'll be featuring your live stream. That's not a problem. And I don't do it like a talk show at night, but I'll go live for that. I have done it, but I'll go live for that again anytime. Almost anytime. If I can, I will do that. If I can fit it in, and chances are I will. These earbuds are starting to ache. They cause an ache like outside, like going away. Like it radiates out, and it's like just a soreness. And that's the only way they can stick in your ear. is by being tight. They gotta be, and it's actually screws in. It's like tight. It's like, I don't know what causes that pain though. Just the force of the pressure, the force outward, I guess. I don't know. What else can we do? I don't want to talk about the news. I was talking about travel in my early live streams. I talked about travel and why there's no travel and what's going on. I think it's absurd. The reasons are absurd. It's like there's a pandemic. You kind of, well, that's debatable. All of the people say, well, you're not a scientist. You're not allowed. Really? How do you think science becomes theory? Theory is debatable. Well, we stopped arguing because that's why it's a theory. It starts off as a hypothesis, which means it's not a lie. It's not really a known untruth, but it's also not proven. Do you know, Fanatic, we're now questioning we thought that Albert Michelson discovered the speed of light in 18 somewhere in the mid 1800s. But now, and then supercomputers confirmed that he was accurate within thousandths of a second.
Oh.
And he used pencil and paper, and he used a machine. I can't remember the name of the machine to create the light and the reflection of light and to measure that. But it wasn't electronic. It wasn't electronics. There was no electricity back then. I don't know when they discovered it, but they didn't have any computers or calculators. He did all that with like long math. But he did use reflection of light. And now there's questioning, well, we know the speed of the projection of light combined with the reflection of light. There's no way to measure the projection of light speed. So that it is now demoted to a theory. It's because we don't absolutely know the speed of the projection of light. We don't really know how far away the stars are. We think by pictures of light that we know and the speed of light that we know. We think we're assuming that that's always been constant, and that the stars are moving away at a constant speed of light. That's what we're assuming when we say, the universe is 10 billion years old. Or that mountain's 10 million years old. But this rock in my hand's only 50 years old? All rocks on Earth are the same age, folks. Right? In one way or another. I mean, the molecules, everything's the same. Everything was created at the same time.
Exactly.
I shake when people, the Earth is 4.5 billion years old. Really? We don't absolutely know that. It's astonishing to me that they've stopped the atheist intellectuals have stopped trying to prove that the Bible's not true because they can't do it. Like any of the hundreds of things that are written in the Bible about fact is in fact true. Lee Strobel started off, he's a physicist. He started off years ago with his wife, and he said, we're going to agree to start off with Genesis, and we're going to try to prove anything, because they were physicists, collegiate level physicists, and all their friends were physicists and professors, and they said, we're going to try to prove something wrong in the Bible. We'll start off with Genesis verse 1, chapter 1, verse 1, and they went, and they couldn't do it. And he said, I now believe that there really is a creator. One creator, because all DNA is the same. It tells you different things, but it's all the same. The housefly has the similar kind of DNA as a person, with differences. So different gods didn't create houseflies and dinosaurs. The God that created people and the earth is the same God that created the housefly and everything else. And here's Lee Strobel, and he's got a lot of content. He's got a YouTube channel. He's also got audiobooks, and he points to other people that he's interviewed who are known in the academic world that corroborate what he's saying. Give love, Ella Stark. Thank you so much for coming in, Ella. Thank you. You know, Ella Stark has been here a long time ago because you have a jacket. I don't get rid of jackets. I hate that. I hate doing that.
Exactly.
Now I don't know if that's ever going to like disappear. Like, where did my jackets go? But no one's saying that, and that doesn't happen, or I haven't seen it happen. And I don't think YouTube's going to do that unless there's some kind of data breach or something. Thank you, Ella. Thank you so much. I am grateful to you guys. It's been a great live stream. 10 is the lowest number today since the early minutes, the opening minutes. And I was only scheduled overnight. It wasn't even a 12-hour. It was like 11-hour warning. Heads up. So I thought, this is going to suck. That's okay. You know, Basaya today, one of my favorite live streamers. I'm not always on live with your channel for whatever reason. It's not because I like your channel and just, I don't get a chance. I'm either not at my best or whatever it is. So, I don't get a chance to go up there. But I had the most fun when I was live on your channel. You're one of the channels. I have fun, and I try to have fun where I go. But I just remember that was hilarious that day. And I think I went on like a couple of times, but the first time was the best time. That's why I wanted to go again. It was hilarious. When Mr. King of Hearts has to stop and listen, it's a good show. Right?
Exactly.
Because he likes to say stuff, and he's funny in his own right, but what was his name? The Sensei Driver. He was having a field day. I don't know if he's always funny like that, but he was on a roll, and we were on a roll. We were rolling on the floor. And so I didn't say a word, and I'm just sitting there like with a big grin on my face, like, okay, he's still going. I didn't get to talk for a while, but that was okay. I enjoyed it. And then he said, "Oh, I gotta go, guys. See you later." And then I'm like, what can I say? I can't beat that. That's like, oh, that's unbelievable. He was just on a roll. And then that's all I said. I just kept talking about it, like, for I don't know how long. I just said that guy was on a roll. That was so funny. Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone you meet is fighting. Yeah, I'm fighting battles too. You talking to me?
Everyone's fighting battles.
Yeah, I'm fighting a battle with these questions like, what is the media doing? What do they think they're gonna gain from not asking questions? They think, okay, they know something I don't know. They know something I don't know. Okay, America's going communist, and they want to be in good favor when it happens. Oh, really? That's going to fall apart, folks. But the problem is it might not happen right away.
Well, I actually heard something like the New York Times tweeted that
Idiots.
the Delta variant was as contagious as chickenpox. That stayed up, but YouTube suspended Sky News Australia for saying that
they hate
lockdowns
Joe Biden.
Weren't very effective.
They're not. The Philippines has been in lockdown for a year and a half, and everyone's testing positive, but they're not dying. No, people are dying. Oh, really? Not at a higher pace than COVID. I don't believe it.
Exactly.
There's something else going on there that they either don't notice it or they don't want to talk about it. This is crazy. They're not experts. The media are not experts. I don't care who their expert is on their videos or on their broadcasts. There's other experts saying otherwise. And I hate when I hear that. Oh, well, where were the experts? Oh, really? Dr. Fauci is starting to look bad.
Exactly.
It's better to be thought a fool than to open your mouth and remove all doubt. You know who said that?
Who?
Mark Twain said that. And he also said that there were 1,000 lies in the Bible. His famous quote became, "It's better to be thought a fool than to open one's mouth and remove all doubt."
I
They
didn't
still
know he
can't.
said that.
150 years later, they still can't prove any one thing in the original Bible is a lie, or is not factual. The Origin of Species, which was the Darwin book that included the theory of evolution, the very book itself said, if such and such, if this fact is eventually proven to be wrong, then the whole theory is false. That's now true, but universities don't want to hear it because that's college level. That's degree course material. The theory of evolution is all fake, and the pictures in the book were just drawings. Like they decided that, you know, an image of this old fossil had eventually became a monkey and a man, there's no proof of that. We have dinosaur bones, but we don't have the bones of prehistoric man.
Yeah, that's why college is such a waste of time. You can just go on YouTube and learn something for free rather than spending 5 figures just to go to a 3-hour lecture for 15 weeks or something like that.
But you can't get hired at many jobs. They won't hire you.
Exactly. That's why their enrollment's going down.
Who's going down?
Their enrollment, I believe, from what I've heard, their enrollment's going down. College enrollment statistics. Let's see.
I heard predictions, but not end results, that a lot of colleges will be going out of business after the pandemic, or at some time during the pandemic. It's like, who's attending colleges now? I mean, just there's so many fringe little weird social degree course colleges. It's weird.
This is from educationdata.org. How do I work? According to educationdata.org, the total college enrollment has been declining since 2010.
Ooh. Well, take medical doctors. Someone said, "I'm a doctor in epidemiology." Are you a medical doctor? No, I'm So anyway, medical doctors understand how drugs interact with the human body and how they react with certain viruses and bacterial diseases, things like that. And they understand how your body works when it's healthy, or how it should.
Exactly.
You know, how your vital statistics should look. Things. So it's, I can't say that they don't know anything, but people think doctors know everything. And I do not want to have dental implants put in by a pediatrician. I don't want to have a brain surgeon operating on my throat or my abdomen.
Exactly. It's like having Dr. Nick from The Simpsons performing an operation.
A brain surgeon's not going to give me open heart surgery. I'm making a point here. It's not that they're stupid. Doctors are smart individuals. It's commendable, but they don't know everything about society, and they know what they need to do. Yeah. They know what they need to do in society, and they have a good life. But for the most part, I'm not saying that it's not commendable or anything like that. I'm just saying they don't know everything. It doesn't mean they're stupid. It means they don't know everything. And these people on CNN or whatever, would choose your network. It doesn't have to be CNN. It can be NBC or CBS. I can't watch the news at all, and I know what's going on, because the news is sickening. It's sickening because it's not all factual news is boring, and nobody knows what to make of it. Well, I want them to tell me what to think. MSNBC said that you don't need to watch Trump's COVID press conference live. Just tune in on our evening show, and we'll give you a 15-minute rundown or 30-minute
even
rundown.
PBS, which is a taxpayer-funded organization, questioned whether or not people should be watching Trump's press briefings on COVID.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. And then CNN was taking all that video and making a 7-second soundbite and making him look like he's saying what he didn't really say, because they're splicing something together. And you're watching him say something, and then maybe he turns his head for a second and says something else, and then people say, "Why would he say that? He's a jerk. I hate him." They did that for 5 years. That's why he
Exactly.
said that they're fake news, and they never reported that. He said that all along. He said that every press conference during the COVID doctors were there last year, and they never reported that he called them fake news. But he said it 365 times, and they never
Exactly.
reported that. So and he even called them out in the live press conferences. I didn't call on you to talk. Yeah, you're fake news. And he said that out loud because of the fact that they did that. They continually did that. And I've got relatives tell me, "Oh, I hate him." Yeah, because you're addicted to CNN or whatever network does the same thing.
Exactly.
There was NBC did a piece. I don't remember what network The Apprentice was on, but The Apprentice was like 13 years ago. No, this is before he became president. So 11 years before that. So that was way back. And he was behind the scenes saying, this is a great job to be an executive producer of a show like this, because an executive producer can get away with anything. Like there's laws about sexual conduct in the workplace. But on these types of shows, you can just grab a woman, between the legs and you get away with it. That's what he said. He was just like remarking about how executive producers had a free reign to do what they want on these types of shows. He wasn't saying that he was the one doing it. And, and NBC threw that out there right days before the election. On this show, I just do this. He didn't say it exactly that way, and they made it look bad. And, they had years to figure out a way to do that, and they did it. And I saw the original, and I thought, he didn't say that, but they just threw it out there on the news. So they're not completely truthful.
Exactly.
And when you do it over and over to enough people, everyone thinks it's true. Is he Billy Graham? No, he's not Billy Graham. He's not, he's not Jesus, but he believes in Jesus, I believe. That's why he talked about Easter. Yeah, we're not going to open up for Easter. It's too soon. It's too soon. Says who? Why was everybody thinking that they don't want to stop the lockdowns by Easter because it had only been like a month? It will only have been a month. We need longer. Why would people with art degrees keep saying that? We need longer. No, I don't want to. I'm not a kid anymore. I feel healthy. I'm not afraid of anything. There have been other diseases. Ebola didn't kill everybody. We didn't have lockdowns. This actually, they're talking about variants, but COVID is a variant of Ebola and SARS. They're all variants of each other. I don't know if it started with SARS, but they're all variants. These are all just variances of a virus. So there's things that people don't want to believe. There's too much. I can't read all the commentary and all these news videos because people, have opposite viewpoints, and it's not all correct. There's too much subjectivity involved. If you're not afraid of the virus, why are you afraid of the vaccine? I don't get it. It's not going to kill you. It's not going to, years down the road, it's going to end your life early. How do you know? How does anyone know that?
Exactly.
especially if they live their life driving trucks and working on loading docks, but they know that the future of the Johnson & Johnson vaccine is going to end my life early. Really, I don't, because they're reading crap online, and they have an attitude. Now, I don't disagree with everything they say. If they hate the left, then I'm not their enemy for that reason. But that doesn't mean the enemy of my enemy is not my best friend, guys. I guess is what I'm saying. There's people saying things that I don't totally agree with, but I agree with their philosophy, but not everything they say. So we have to be able to discuss that. And if there's no discussion and debate, we're all screwed.
Exactly.
Like my own beloved brother says, I don't want to take the mark of the beast. I don't see it that way. It doesn't mean I don't believe in Christianity. I believe Jesus never said that the next COVID vaccine will be the mark of the beast. He never said that. We've had vaccines for decades. Suizo Kukan, I never thought of that, saying anything that way.
Neither did I.
That's a stretch for me to even try to imagine what that means. So you got to stretch your imagination for that.
I never really thought of that myself.
Physics is not math. Explains everything, but physics is not all math. Physicists also don't know everything, because you could be a physicist and know how fast a motorless car will go on a flat plane, on a flat surface, with the wind blowing a certain speed, and it only has a propeller powered by the wind, but the vehicle can go faster than the wind, and here's why. A physicist can tell me that, and I would have to agree with him. He's got the right answer. But that doesn't mean he knows that a meteor storm killed the dinosaurs 65 million years ago. There's no proof of that. The same guy did both, by the way. He's got a wonderful YouTube channel. But on the one about the dinosaurs, I said a hypothesis is neither a lie nor a proven fact, and that's all I said. Because that's true. That's just a hypothesis. It's not even a theory. I don't know how it can be a theory. That's where you could win a debate with me, is by debating the difference between a hypothesis and a theory. You might teach me something if you know the difference. Suizo. But I appreciate. Thanks for the thoughts, Suizo. You had one earlier that I enjoyed. I'm just not sure about that.
1,000 people
it's
for
two different. It's apples and oranges.
$1,000 for people making less than $75,000.
That's why the governor is going down. They actually made it illegal. They banned someone from running. His name, Larry Elder, is he wants to run. He's a featured voice on Fox News, and he's a black man from South Central, where they made the movie. You guessed it, Boys in the Hood. He's from there.
That's
he's a decent man, and they're trying to keep him off the ballot. He's going to get on the ballot. He's got.
Well, I hope he does.
He was just saying on I don't have the information in front of me. I'm not looking at it, but there's a website. He needs a little help because the governor is using text. He's using his own saved up campaign funds to campaign to win back his election. But there's a recall, but he gets to run again. I don't understand how that works in California, but
that's how Arnold Schwarzenegger became governor.
Yeah. He's I remember him for saying before he became governor, he was one of the keynote speakers for, I think it was Bush, and he said, if you believe that you know how to run your own life better than the government does, then you are a Republican. And in this country, you got to think about that.
Exactly. And the government paying you will just make you want to stay home.
Just keep you out
That's
of work.
why. Yeah, that's why there are a lot of people who can't find any people to do work because they're getting paid to just sit at home. They're getting paid more to just sit at home than what they would be to work.
I was laid off as a hotel controller, and I took a job to deliver pizza for a short temporary time because I didn't want to go into interviews and have the question be, what were you doing during that time? I didn't want to say I was unemployed because I wanted to say, well, I was in between jobs and I wanted to do something to keep busy and I didn't want to sit home. I don't want to be that guy that collects and spends, 7 months collecting unemployment. That's not me. That got me the job. Something like that. I forget exactly how I said it, but I said, I want to keep busy. I'll do real honest work before I sit home and collect unemployment insurance. I said it was about the same money, but it gave me something to do, and I thought that made me a little bit better of a person growing forward. I don't ridicule people for exactly what they do. I know that was a subject around here. No, I don't want to hear that. Self-improvement is not masturbation. Self-improvement is a better life. I'm trying to learn Tagalog language. I do videos about it, and I'm trying to learn guitar. I do videos on that. I'm not an expert at either. I'm not fluent in language, but I'm studying the language, and I'm not an expert at guitar. I'm not on the Blues Roadshow or anything like that. I don't have copyrighted music that I'm playing. I'm not in a touring band, but I'm trying to improve. And by doing these live streams, I'm trying to improve myself as a channel creator on YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't know how that.
Guess who came back in?
Mad-O-Matic. So I can't go all day, guys. I could, but I'm not, unless you guys want to have a show. I don't know. So Mad-O-Matic's here. It's not, I don't think we have anything to prove.
He was in here a couple hours ago.
Yeah, I know. He said he's back. So, did he just say that? He said he would be back, I think.
Yeah, when I was here, the first time I was in here, I said I'd be back, and then I came back.
Oh, you said
a couple hours later.
You're the one that said it. I'm losing track, but
I don't know. He might have just said something random and then left.
Whatever. If he wants to pop up, that's fine. We can have a
yeah.
laugh,
That's why I put the link to the panel.
Someone may have said that. Someone may have just said, "Yeah, it's the same guy." I thought two people that come into my live streams was the same person. I had no reason to believe that, but something that I saw made me think that something was going on. I don't want to get into the details, but I thought there was one and the same person, but now I'm convinced that it's not the same person. But the funny things I was seeing said, you know what, I think that's the same person, but nobody else is saying that. And I thought, that's weird. I wonder why. And then I learned a few more things, and then I said, no, it can't be the same person. Now I'm convinced it can't be the same person.
Who, me and him? Or someone else?
There's somebody on a YouTuber that's a little bit larger than me in subscribers. A few months ago, there was some drama going on, and I thought, these two people are the same, and that's him or her. I won't say if it's a him or a her, but and I thought, that's the same two people, just different channel, and a second channel, and then so for the longest time I was thinking, yep, that's the same person, but it didn't let it affect me. I just thought, that host has another channel, and then I realized that's a different person. Somebody said something, and then I looked closer, and then I watched. She won on the wheel, and I said, okay, I'm going to go play your videos, and then I realized, you know what, that's not the same person, and I didn't. For some reason, I didn't. I was so convinced that it was that I didn't bother looking at her channel. So but it didn't affect me. I didn't act any differently. So it was just in the back of my mind. Yeah, that's two in the same. But then I found out differently, all by myself, by the way, too. So I didn't need anyone to say, yeah, that's not me. I don't know when I don't.
What is it with masturbation today?
Well, church scholars are saying that it's ungodly, that God didn't mean for us to do that. But I'm not so sure about that. I don't know. Jesus only said, if you look at a woman with lust in your heart, you are committing adultery. That's what was said in the Bible. So there's all these scholars that have tried to figure out what that means. What does that mean in 1,000 different ways? So obviously pornography is wrong because of that. If you look at a woman with lust in your heart and you're not married, that's adultery and therefore wrong. That's what the Bible says. They quoted Jesus as saying that. So if you believe Jesus is part of the Holy Spirit, then you would believe that it's wrong.
Exactly.
That's all. And then you would have to ask God God, please forgive me. I will try to stop doing that, or whatever. That's what the Bible says. So I don't. Oh, he's asking, what's this philosophy? Oh, I don't know. That's why I'm not talking about it. But I'm just quoting the Bible. That's it. Okay, so I don't know. But I didn't know that. If you don't study the Bible, you can't tell me that it's a bunch of nonsense. Because the more you study it, the more you realize it ties into like today. Thousands of years ago, the issues were the same as they are today. There's a book by Doris Kearns Goodwin written. She wrote it in the 90s, but it's a story about her life in the 50s, from 1949 to 1960. And she described the times in New York City. And she's describing, she's describing the 50s, writing the book in the 90s, and she's describing 2020 and 2021. She's describing today. How did she do that? Because things never change. Now, before 2020, when Trump was running against Biden for president in the primaries, some of my acquaintances on Facebook were making statements, and they said, well, you don't watch, they said you don't watch enough network news. All the networks are saying the same thing. And I said, this is nothing new. I don't need to get my education. I'm not getting my education from CNN. This is nonsense. Oh, why would all the news channels be in agreement? Because they all have the same philosophy. They follow untruth. They follow the untruth of the devil that doesn't believe in God. So you believe that nothing created everything. Can't you see? God said, "Don't rely on your own understanding. Just trust me." The problem with people is that they don't understand that God is only a Holy Spirit. There's a spirit in the universe before there was matter, and He created it. There's no time. He was just always there, always and forever. People think, well, how long is always and forever? It's always. We can't understand that. We're not able to understand that. We just have to trust that it's true. People say, well, people who don't have faith in that, they have faith in something else, that nothing created everything. Nothing created. That's if you don't believe in God, that's what you believe in, that you have to, or else you're wrong about everything. You believe that nothing created everything. You have to think about that. God forgives. People ask God to forgive. Now, godly people will ask God to forgive you. I'll ask God to forgive you for whatever mistakes you're making, but I don't have the right to forgive you. I can say I forgive you. I'll try to I'll give you a pass, but I can't forgive you in the way God forgives your sins in order so that you may have eternal life, not that we can still be friends. God loves you. You know, what that all goes together. That all makes sense. If you think of all of it, it starts to make sense. Why would you if you created something like everything, why would you not love it? Why would you create what you don't love? You love what you do. So when you do that, you love it. Right? You ever create a game?
Me?
Yeah.
I have not created a game.
A lot of people have, right? So they do it because they love it. I remember when I was a little boy, I've got a brother that's we're a year apart. So we used to, when we were like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, there was no internet. We didn't have cell phones, so we had to like figure out what to do. So in the warm, and we live in New England, so in the warm weather, we're playing baseball. In the cold weather, we're creating board games. So we played baseball so much, we created a board game of baseball. Like you spin the thing. We took an old Monopoly. I don't know if it was not Monopoly. Like there was a spinner. I think it was like the Game of Life or something. It had a spinner where you spin it and it land. So what we did was we rewrote what you get when you spin, and we wrote, okay, if it hits the blue area, like the Wheel of Names, if you hit that little blue strip, you'll get a base hit. If you hit the red one, you're out. Stuff like that. If you hit this one, you get a base on balls and all this stuff. So that's what we did. We created a game. Why? Because we love it. So my point is, you create what you love. We didn't create a game because we hate baseball. We loved it. We played it in the summer. So hey, let's keep it going. We'll make a board game and we'll play baseball on the board game because it's too cold to go out and play baseball. So we create what we love, is my point. Undel, what do you think? What do you think? Totong Lagrama, the hamster. Mega Mall love shout out. The hamsters left a while ago. How far apart are these chats? 4 minutes? A couple minutes. Premiere starts. Oh, let's flex it. I gotta get going. The day is going by. I don't know. We'll stay on a little longer. Let's see if we can flex that.
Yeah. That's your premiere, not.
We still have 10 million people watching. It's been a good audience today. So, hold on. Undel, you got a premiere. Let's see. We'll just take a look at how far off the premiere is.
Yeah, I have a reminder set for that.
Oh, it's 9 minutes, so I can take a quick break. Let me pull it up. We got an ad running. I think it's an ad. No, it's not. It's not an ad.
It's a trailer.
It's a trailer. Cool.
You can do that for any video or any premiere, rather.
Yeah, I've done a few. That looks like red lettuce. How can we connect to our emotions? So it premieres in 8 minutes, guys. We'll set that reminder.
I already have the reminder set on mine.
Okay, we'll leave that on in the background. That's going to stop, and I'll be right back.
Okay, why in the hell? I've gotta be kidding. Is he secretly removing videos?
So it just stops there. Okay, that looks more like it. All right, let's put in the thumb sock. Oh, I forgot the mic. The thumb sock and the J mic. I get some kind of interference. I don't know what that is. I get sound interference, and it's from the connections. If I pull out the charger for the sound card, or not the charger, the sound card charger, the noise goes away, and then I forgot, and I lost my sound for a couple of minutes, and then I had to charge it back up. So let's see, what do we have going? Thank you so much. Yeah, if you were live, I'm trying to hang on a little bit longer. I was going to stop the live stream, but I'll stay on to show that it's still another 5 minutes. So I hope it's not a long live stream because I'm hungry. I missed lunch and I got to eat. I got to take a break. So I know it's only been 4.5 hours, but sometimes you hit a wall and it doesn't matter what time it is. That's what happened to me, Sean. The last couple of nights, I couldn't stay up late for the live streams. I just couldn't do it. Or I would have shut that off. I would have come in your live stream, but I had to go to bed. Some days I go to bed early. Sometimes I stay up. I just get that attitude if I'm too tired, I just have an attitude like, I don't want to be polite. I got to go to sleep. So that's why I didn't come to your live stream, Sean. Mega love shout out. J Mike and co-host Tom Shear done, my friend. Mel Mike. I'm reading your post and I didn't read your name. It's like J Mike makes these silly mistakes a lot. But not Fanatic Guide. He's my fact checker. Don't you hate? I'm thinking, don't you hate? But I should say, don't you love the fact checkers on Facebook? You don't love them. It's ridiculous. They fact check a big joke. There was a big joke circulating on Facebook. It was funny. They fact checked it, and then they attached the fact checkers said that it was false. Underneath, they attached like a disclaimer on the, and then people are sharing the joke. It's a meme, and it said, what was the joke? But it was an obvious joke, just to be funny. I don't know why I started talking about that, and I forgot the joke. It'll all come back to me. Maybe I'll mention it. It's so bright in here without the glasses. It's like, it looks cool in here, but when I do this, it's like, there's so much light. Shut the light. It's like a bright sunny day in here without the glasses on. It's like, that's how you get a high quality picture, a high def. I think the camera is it works in 720p, I think, but you got to have the proper lighting or else it won't look good. We got Rosalie Green Blogs. Hello. Welcome to J Mike channel. We got J Mike and Fanatic Guide here, my fact checker. That's what I'm going to refer to him as, my fact checker. My YouTube. He's checking YouTube facts, guys, he doesn't know the speed of the projection of light. We now know that there's no absolute we don't absolutely know what that answer is. Isn't that astonishing? We now are saying we don't absolutely know the speed of the projection of light. We only know the speed of the projection combined with the reflection of light. We have a reasonable idea of how that is. Sis Rosalie Green, Brett says hi. Mel Mike hanging out. Mega hello to everyone. We got, what do we got here? Nightbot says, yeah, one of the commands for Nightbot is the word hello, guys. If you type in the word hello with a space, Nightbot will respond to you within like every 3 minutes, not less than every 3 minutes. So it won't be like too often. I might move that to 5 minutes. I'm not sure. Yeah, see, if you do it once, it'll work. But if you do it again within 3 minutes, it won't work. So Sweezo, if anyone's not connected to you, they'll connect, but I hope. But and this premiere is going to be starting in a minute, so that's what we're waiting for, guys. We got a premiere here. When it starts, I'm going to put something in my mouth because I'm not going to talk over it. Some channel hosts do that; they talk over it. It's so weird. It's not weird, but you know, I don't usually, like, if somebody comes in the chat and I'm showing a video, I won't like shout out. Maybe I should, but I don't know. I just don't. I just don't do it. Oh, sorry about the noise, guys. I should realize that that's too close to the mic, and that'll make a crackling noise. Okay, getting ready. All right, getting ready for that premiere. Here we go.
Exactly.
It's about time. This is actually very cool music.
Yeah, some people like it, some people hate it.
I was playing my guitar with my earbuds on, and my backing track was like on maximum loudness, and there was a premiere, but I forgot about it, and it was still on the music channel. And this started coming in. I thought it was the house fire alarm.
Ooh.
And I went, what the hell? And I took my earbuds off, and I went, oh, it's a premiere. It was so loud, I freaked out. I thought it was a fire alarm. These take so long. 2 minutes is a long time.
Yeah, that's why I set mine, like when I want it to go live at like 2, I set mine to 158.
You get an extra 3 minutes. You get 2 minutes for this, and you get another minute that says it'll begin shortly. This looks like an intro.
connect with our emotions. Hello guys, welcome to Yundel channel. And today I am sharing with you some thoughts while I am walking here. How can we connect with our emotions? Yes, it is very important that we are going to acknowledge our emotions and connect with it in order to have focus what we are feeling at this very moment. It is very important that we know how to connect with our emotions. It is not easy, guys. It is always a work and effort to work with ourselves. But guys, with the right mindset, we can learn to live a better life. How can we control our feelings and emotions? Even it is so hard, it is so difficult. We must learn how to connect to our emotion by, knowing yourself and your inner feelings, and most of all, respecting yourself. We can connect with our emotions, guys, by making a list of sensation what you feel at this very moment. Again, it is being said every book that journaling and writing is very important to work with ourselves. This is really new for me, guys, that we are going to name our emotions, we are going to write it down, we are going to put an an X into your emotion and name it. This is really new for me, but this is the suggestion. The book says that we are going to draw like a landscape when we are going to work with our emotions. Yes, because we can illustrate our feelings, we can illustrate what we are suffering at this very moment when we know how to connect with our emotions. It is very important, guys, that we know how to work with ourselves. And guys, it's been said here that we must learn to draw like a landscape when we are going to illustrate our emotions and connect with it, what we really feeling at this very moment. We must create a character that represents what is our emotions at this very moment. Guys, it is very important that we can connect to our emotion when we are, focused and clear to ourselves. Yes, we must describe our feelings by drawing it, describing it, what you really feel. Yes, awareness is number one of it. We must understand what others' feelings, not only our feelings, guys, but we must understand others as well. What the other people is, feeling towards the situation. We must connect to our emotions when we are a good listener to ourselves. Therefore, I've been telling you, be a good listener to your inner self, to your own self. Be a good listener because it is easier to connect with our emotions when we know how to be a good listener with ourselves. We must practice listening well in every day's conversation. Yes, in every day's conversation from our friends, from our families. And, of course, it is important that we can talk with pay attention what the other people are saying. When a friend tells you about something, try to imagine how he or she is feeling. So therefore, it is very important to be a good listener, not only to yourself, but also to others. Take time to listen in depth to them, and be curious, be attentive what the other people is saying to you. To connect to our emotions, guys, we must accept and acknowledge what is going on. Acknowledging our emotion is an essential part of the healing process. When we can acknowledge what we are feeling, we can begin to learn the why. There's a why. I've been telling you, there's a why. We can learn to acknowledge why, what is really going on, and you can have the picture of the whole situation. Yes, we can begin to learn the why we feel like we feel. Why I am feeling like this. Why she is feeling like this. Therefore, it is very important that we must be a good listener. Guys, we can connect to our emotion by taking a look at the impact of our emotions. Remember, intense emotions aren't bad, just accept it. We must aim for the regulation, not repression. We must know how to identify what we're really feeling. What is your feelings right now? We must know that, it is sometimes a feelings which we cannot control. It is very difficult to control, and we must learn to identify it. We must know that a feeling is a feeling needed to be acknowledged. It is again mentioned to keep a mood journal. Again, it has been mentioning here, it is very important that we can write our feelings. Make a mood journal. Journaling is very important. Yes, guys, take a break so often and practice the breathing in and out.
Oh, there's Mr.
Acknowledge
Fulton
and
Mraz,
learn from your
who I've
own
seen on Tuber
emotions.
Chat.
Guys, it is important that we must know how to express
Yeah.
ourselves and give ourselves a space. There we are.
I went there once, but I
Giving
didn't
space to our
chat.
own selves is very important. We must know that our feelings must be respected. Therefore, it is very important that you can respect yourself. Remember to accept all the emotions, all of it, sad, anger, joy. You must learn to accept all of it. We must find ways to distract our emotion from these strange emotions so we can enjoy life more. Breathing, meditation can really
Thank you,
help
Lady
us
Coach.
to relax.
Lady
And
Coach Explorers,
guys,
Joan, Jenny
connect
Journey.
with our
Thank you so
emotions.
much for stopping
When we
in.
can
Mr. Fulton
take a
Mraz,
break and
thanks for coming in,
practice
guys.
the breathing in and out. To connect with our emotions, guys, it's really about self-respect. Have an open break time. Practice the breathing in and out. Learn how to handle yourself when your emotions is so hard and difficult. Yes, guys, it is our life. We all have emotions. All we have to do is to acknowledge it, accept it, good or bad emotions. Therefore, it is very important that we can write it down. Journaling is very important. To write our feelings, to draw our feelings like a landscape, as the book says. In my case, guys, I always have a peace of myself by going to the forest or going near the water to calm me down. It helps me a lot to connect with my emotions. And this time, it's so hot here right now, so I am here by the farm sharing with you some thoughts in hope that my share can help some other people as well. You are not alone. We all have emotions we must handle with. Again, guys, this is Yundel. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for tuning in here in my channel. Again, I am forever grateful to each and every one of you. Thank you so much, guys, and I love you all, and bye-bye.
And there we go.
That's Yundel about getting in touch with our emotions. So, all good stuff. It's true. I mean, that's one of those philosophy ideas, I guess. Joe and Jenny and Lady Coach Explorers, thanks for stopping in, guys. That was a surprise. Thank you so much, Mel and Mike. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Sweezo Kukan, still here. I see. I like you. Yeah, we got to be careful about what we're actually looking at and what we see. Wendell just said the same thing, but in a different way. Not everything is what meets the eye. That's why I hate watching the news. It's like they're telling us how to think, feel, and see and do. It's like, no, just tell me what new law is enacted, and then let us have a debate. It's not debatable.
Exactly.
We're going to block that. Someone said YouTube will shut you down if you talk about the pandemic. It's like, no, I have a right to ask questions and question what we're doing for protocols and things like that. How are we questioning how we react to things is not unscientific. It's like science is debate. It's built. I mean, theory is debating a hypothesis. You debate it and then it becomes theory. It's like, why are you debating it? Because there's no absolute fact. Doesn't make sense. Now the narrative now is that the CDC doesn't know what they're talking about. Well, why not? Why don't we trusted them before? What's going on now? Because they're making political statements.
Exactly.
It's like this whole debate about mask wearing is absurd. It's not absurd that we're debating it. What's absurd is that we keep flip-flopping. We don't know what to do. Do masks work or do masks not work? If they don't work, why are we wearing them? If they do work, why are we socially distancing? Either way, we're not doing it right. You can't have it both ways. That's ridiculous. That's absurd. Thanks, guys, for liking the live stream today. We're getting closer to 5 hours. It's been J Mike for the last, I don't know how long you've been on Fanatic Guide, but it's J Mike with Fanatic Guide, and 60 thumbs up. Thanks, guys.
I've been on for I'm checking right now.
Oh yeah, we could look at the you gotta go on YouTube side to see that though. See how far back you go. Oh, mine's giving me a white screen. I'm not sure.
I've been on for over an hour.
It's been a little while. Yeah, my neck is getting stiff. I've already gone to the comfort room twice.
Yeah, almost 2 hours.
I usually don't go. Well, now it's been almost 5 hours, so usually it's like 2.5 to 3 hours or so, and then I don't need to make a bathroom run or restroom run. But anyway, guys, thank you so much. I don't know how many came in until I end the broadcast, and then it will tell me. But we got 60 thumbs up. Still 10 million in the house watching now. It's been a good turnout today, especially with the Gen V raid and now the Lady Coach raid. So it's good to have friends, guys, right? So
yeah.
If anyone wants to live stream when I am like not sleeping, I will flex that. I'll go live just to flex your live stream if I'm not already like busy doing something. So let me know. You don't have to give me too much of a head start, but I will be happy to do that. So as long as all systems are go here, If we're not flexing a movie or something like that, I could do that. The internet's pretty good here, but
Exactly.
premieres are great. If I'm alive, the premiere is great. As long as we're not like playing the wheel or something like that. So let's see. Who am I missing? DJ Kath! Almost missed you. I wasn't looking at the chat. I was way up. Oh, I did miss you for a second there. So, but it's only been a minute or two. Guys, there's DJ Kath's link right there. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. She's so kind. She's got a good live stream, I think. So, there's a lot of good channel hosts who are helping each other being supportive of each other. It's good. It's a good thing, not a bad thing at all. I am grateful for it. If it weren't for supportive live streamers, I wouldn't even be the live streamer or the channel host that I am. I've had a lot of encouragement and help from some of the live streamers who came in today, like Ella Segovia and Melody. Melody was here. Jen sent her friends. She was live, so she didn't come in, even though I was live when I went into hers. But she's so good at what she does. She's probably, maybe she came in. I'm not sure. I didn't see. But anyway, she's got it going on over there. She's doing it right. So whatever.
Yeah.
When I put in my chat, she saw that right away, almost right away, like within a minute, like seconds, because I didn't have too much time to be there. 10 million. Yeah, this is the low. It's up to 13 right now, but that's the low for the day. After the first couple of minutes, when it was 1, then it was 2, then it was 3. It didn't take long to get up to 10, and then it was even higher. But right now it's 13 million in the house, folks. Thanks a lot. Thanks for hanging out. I don't go to all the live streams, even though I do get the notifications, but I can't because I'm doing too much. Because I'm doing more than one type of video, and it's hard. I could be better. I could do a better job, but for whatever reason that only God knows, I don't do it any better. So DJ Kath says, I have a live stream at 5 a.m. Philly time. That's 5 p.m. here. Oh, that's only 2.5 hours away. And you're already up? Oh, you're not in the Phils. Where are you, DJ Kath? I forget where you are. Are you in the Middle East? That I forget. I apologize for that because I didn't memorize that. Staircase brother. What did I miss? Well, I got to take a break, but I mean, I could catch your live stream. I have things to do.
Yeah, also things to do.
Because for my channel, because I haven't really practiced the guitar today. I need a lot of time for that, and it has to be undivided attention. I can't go on a live stream and practice my guitar unless I go on your live stream and play. But that's not the same. It's a little bit the same. I mean, you practice in order to play, right? So that's fine. But are you in the Philippines right now, or are you an OFW? Is my question, I guess. Thinking that you're located somewhere else at this time, like right now. There's a lot of OFWs in the Middle East. I know that, and in England and Europe. And some in the United States. There's more Filipinos in the United States than anywhere else, but they're not all OFWs. Like my brother's wife is Filipino. She's not an OFW because she came here permanently to marry she married my brother there, but came here to live. She's living here now. So she has I don't know if she has a temporary resident visa or if it's permanent. I don't know if where she is on that, but so technically she's not an OFW, even though she found a job here. She found a high-paying job at a prestigious Boston hospital right out of the Philippines. It didn't take long. She was working with COVID patients. She never got sick. So, but I respected she was really taking the proper care with masks and all, gloves and all that stuff, and not hugging. But that's all over now. There's hugging and no masks anymore. It's all it's all
Exactly.
forgotten. Oh, Joe, someone said helicopter, and I didn't know what he was talking about because he didn't say ladder. You said staircase, you didn't say ladder, and I'm thinking I should have known that. Joe, I'm thinking of calling it a day. I'm pleased to have you come up, but I'm like rubbing my neck. I gotta call it a day. Because I'm trying to get rid of Fanatic Guide, but he doesn't want to leave. I'm just messing with you, man.
Yeah, we only have 8 minutes left until the 5-minute mark.
The 5 hour mark. 5 hours.
That 5 hour
wasn't.
mark.
I
Or
was
se-
never looking for 5 hours, so we'll bring.
or
you
I
know what, I'll
stand
do it.
corrected 7 minutes.
I thought you already dropped it. Do you still have that on your clipboard?
What?
The link. Why didn't
Let me
I
see.
told myself I should
don't
know
have
what
it.
should know what ladder and hurricane,
I'm going
um,
to I don't have it.
helicopter and hugged on.
Okay, you already got it on there.
Yeah, I put a
I had something
Um,
else.
unhugged on, and and all these things all means that parachute, whatever, ski lift. I told myself before I should know what that means. Yeah, so we got a couple more minutes. It's like 6 or 7 more minutes. I mean, I don't know if that's going to be worth it, Joe. But anyway, you're always welcome, Joe. You are a great co-host. For what it's worth, that I say that. Anyway, guys, welcome, Joe. What's on your mind, Joe?
Hey, not a lot there, Jay. We've
Thanks.
got not a
Thanks.
problem.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, I seen you were live when I was over at Lady Coach up in her panel. She asked me if I knew anybody that was live that you could send people to. I said
Yeah.
your channel, so we did a raid over here.
Thank you so much. Always grateful for that. Yeah, we had a couple today. We had Gen V was the big one. I don't know what the peak was, but it was nice. It was a nice number for me anyway, for what we usually get. It just went below 10 for the first time in almost 5 hours. So that's cool. That's very cool. It's been a good stream. I think it's going to be a nice number.
I do have a premiere coming up in less than 2 days.
You want to drop that?
I can't. I'm on my cell phone.
Oh,
You could just type in J.
I
and
can't
we'll
even.
find it.
Joe and Jen. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to find you. I don't hold on.
Or just type in Joe and Jenny Journey in the search results, which is more preferred than
I got to get the spelling of that.
link drops, because it'll get you up because the more you do that, it'll get you
There's missing
farther up in
spaces.
the search results.
Yeah, and he's got space issues there. So, okay, I got it. Hold on a second. Almost there, guys. We'll flex this too, by the way. We'll flex it in a second. Hey, there it is. Joe and Jenny premiere. Where is it? Did I lose it? All right. We'll get that on flex here in a second. A couple seconds. Road trip from Missouri to Mississippi and back to Missouri. Let's check it out. Look at how old is that picture?
That picture is actually about 3 years old.
So is this road trip from
taken?
then?
No, actually, the road trip is from October.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay,
I went
that's
ahead and
a little while ago.
I went ahead and grabbed that photo because that's my hometown. I'm from St. Louis.
Yeah.
So I went ahead and grabbed that photo because that's the best photo that I've got.
We can't stretch the premieres. They don't let you stretch it. Inside the video, it doesn't let you do the full screen.
I didn't know that.
No, it's not. It's not gone live yet. It goes live
Right.
in
Yeah.
2 days.
Your theater mode and your full screen mode aren't available on the premieres. Luck by Wall Wall. Hey, how are you doing?
I got to
Thank
figure
you so
out
much
how
for
to
stopping in.
change that.
Melody's been here all day. Thank you so much, Melody. I am so grateful that you're here. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Joe. I'm sorry.
I got to figure out how to do that. How to set it up to
For
where it'd be able to.
For a trailer?
Well, this way I'd be able to, people be able to stretch it out over their screen.
Yeah, once the premiere goes live, you can do that, but you can't do it right now. It's not available.
Okay. Well, I'm
So
still learning.
what I can do,
just
here's what
like
I can
you
do.
are.
Here's what I can do as the host. But the video itself, if you watch me flex the other ones, I can square them up full screen, and then it'll fill up this whole space here. And then the chat disappears and the thumbs up and all that. But I can't do it with the premiere. Let's see. Oh, all right. So, but I did put the link out there. So guys, go ahead and give that a thumbs up if you would. And we've got another guest here. Say hello to Mr. Fulton Moraz, guys. We got another minute or so.
What's going on, Jay?
How are you doing?
Not so good, Jay.
Yeah. Condolences for the dog. I know people get attached to their pets, so it's a bad day when a pet dies.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So, I was getting ready to call it a day, but then I invited Joe up and to advertise his upcoming premiere, and then you popped in, so I just said say hello to Fulton Moraz, guys. So anyway, I'm gonna end the premiere. If you guys have any final words, we'll stay here for another minute or so.
Well, I want to say thank you to everybody for coming over to visit with J Mike.
Yeah, thanks.
And
Thank
giving
you,
him all the
guys.
thumbs up.
Yeah, thank you so
And
much.
Visit the different premieres. Look at the different videos that are coming out. If you've got a young channel, it will give you guys an idea on some of the different content.
Sure will. Yeah, I look at videos. I learn something no matter what. Even if it's a cooking channel, I learn something. Maybe they did a good job on the video or something, or a presentation. I even if my videos aren't that good, because I'm different, but I still learn something. I take it with me. And
I just went yesterday and got some more content for my channel.
Yeah.
We've got a festival going on here, or
that's good stuff.
Or a fair.
Yeah, get everything that you can, because you never know what's going to be popular. That's good stuff.
But find your niche.
Yeah.
It could be traveling. It could be cooking. It could be whatever. Just find your niche for the younger channels. Once you find your niche, you'll know where to take your channel. It's okay to explore around with different ideas when you're starting out, but you'll see within your analytics where your channel is going.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Good thoughts. Good thoughts, Joe. Sorry about the dog, Mr. Fulton Moraz.
It's okay.
Things will get better. Yeah, pets don't live as long as people. Fanatic Guide, thanks for hanging out. Fanatic Guide is my YouTube fact checker, guys, among other things, but that's really what he seems to be doing for
Getting
me.
stuff from
Doing
Ken
a good job.
K,
Doing a good job at
running
that.
the Tuber Chat YouTube channel, which is another good growth stream.
Yeah, they've got some ideas on there. Yeah, and they're nice people too. Yeah.
I don't go to many growth streams anymore.
Yeah.
Well, Tuber Chat is more of a meeting place, and that's where I found Mr. Fulton Mraz. I didn't refer him over here, but
they're helpful.
He appeared to have found his way here.
Yeah, they're
I've known,
helpful.
Mr. Fulton here for a while.
Tuber Chat can be helpful. I've noticed that when I've looked at them, they have some helpful ideas. So it's not a bad thing. Who was the other one? Nick Nemeth. I enjoyed a couple of his videos. He's a good one. He's got a lot of insight.
Well, remember, Jay, I'm in the Philippine community.
Yep.
So we tend to stick together, but then we also branch out.
Yeah, he's not a flex guy. He's just gives you information and tells you how things work. He's not like one of my. We don't like trade out. He doesn't subscribe to me. I don't see all his videos, but as the time has gone by, I've seen a couple of his videos. He could have 1 million views on one video. So we're not helping each other flex. I've just watched some of his videos, and I take a lot out of it, and that's all I'm saying. So sometimes we have to go outside our comfort zone,
right?
And that's how you learn. So
yeah, that's all I'm saying for the younger channels.
Yeah,
I'm not monetized. I don't care to get monetized just yet, but I know YouTube's been putting a lot of videos on a lot of ads on my videos.
Yep.
Yeah, it's because of something in their terms of service that states that YouTube can put ads on your content, even if you're not monetized.
Yeah.
You can request something they just changed.
Yeah. So, guys, I'm running out of energy. I need to take a break, guys. I hate to sign off with people on the panel. You go live to get people on the panel, and then it's like I want to stop. Unless somebody wants to host for a while. Let's see.
I have nothing to talk about.
We can do that. Who wants to?
Well, I'm about to head off here anyways.
Okay, Fulton, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming on in. Thank you so much.
Thanks. You're welcome.
Have a nice one.
Be
You
safe,
too.
Fulton.
Oh, cool. He's having a bad day, I guess.
Yeah, you can hear it in his voice.
The dog died, yeah. Oh, if you have a dog long enough, you'll see that day.
Exactly.
I dreaded that day.
Say what?
I say I dreaded that day every time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If you live long enough, everyone around you in your life you'll see that.
Yeah, I had that happen twice during my life.
There was a movie.
And then what?
Yeah. There was a movie, The Green Mile, and one of the prison guards, it was his duty to see everyone pass away in the electric chair. But he grew so old, he said, Martha, I'm 108 years old. Everyone in my life has died already. And I got to watch. Well, I didn't watch them die, but he lived through the fact that they died. So let's see.
Yeah,
We still got
speaking of
Viking of Norway hanging out. Thanks a lot for hanging out, guys.
Hello out there, Christian.
I am grateful.
Yeah, speaking of pets dying, that's happened to me twice. Like in terms of euthanizing them. That was probably
If they're
very
sick, when
yeah.
they get sick, yeah.
It's happened to me twice. Once
Yeah.
with a dog, then 3 years later, the cat. That was around, like, I found him as a stray before I was even born. And that was very, very, very sad, to put it that way. And then 3 years later, the other dog got sick.
Because house pets love you. They love people.
Exactly.
That's what makes them. Cats and dogs love people. They just have a natural love for people, especially if you're the one taking care of it. They know you're providing food and shelter. They know.
And
They
then
don't.
a year later, the cat got, we thought it was some sort of like feline disease, but it was really cancer. And then while we were sleeping after like some event with family, it was like that night there was a thunderstorm. We were all sleeping. The next morning, we found the cat dead in the basement. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I don't have any remark to that. My mother had cats all my life, and I had a couple of Siamese cats also. One was poisoned at the age of 1, and the other one lived to be 14. So,
Luca Bay, thank you for coming by my channel. And anybody else out there, thanks for coming by. I will get back to you as soon as I possibly can.
bye. Well, a long time I haven't seen you. I hope everything's good. He used to make videos about basketball games, and that was pretty cool. A couple of times. That's good stuff. Good stuff. Live competition. That's fun to watch. I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing but trees around, trees and winding roads. I don't have any video except unless you want to see my trees in my backyard. I've done that too, but I can't do that every day. It's the same thing. But competition is always different. You always have the action's it's always new. Yeah. Who else is posting here? That's okay. You're here now. That's all that counts. You're here now. So we got Joe and Jenny. Jenny, you got J Mike, and you got Fanatic Guide. Guys, we're gonna call it a day. I know everyone's tired. My neck is getting. I got the aircon. I finally turned that on just a short while ago, and I'm freezing already. But it's kind of waking me up. But I got to go outside. We had a rainy July. The sun's out. I got to get outside, guys. It's
always good to get out.
No, Joe, if you go live, I will flex your live on. I'll go live just to flex your live stream, and then I won't talk. I'll just put you on full screen and just run your live stream. I can do that. I don't know why, but I will. Something just tells me I want to do that for whatever reason.
Then again, you got to watch out for the CPRs also when you do that.
Yeah, we had a discussion.
When you flex another live.
Fanatic Guide we were discussing that earlier. So
that would be. I'll reiterate that for those who aren't familiar. That would be subscribing to another channel. When you're connecting to another channel, subscribing, hitting the bell. That's no brainer. Watching a video of at least 3 minutes, a full video of at least 3 minutes, not just 3 minutes of any video, and of course no shorts. So full video of at least 3 minutes. Obviously, like the video, leave a genuine, meaningful comment. No new friend, new fam, new friend from J Mike, stuff like that. That could get held for review and subsequently could get your connection taken away. And then after that, add a second longer video to your watch later list. And if they have a discussion tab, especially if the creator has fewer than 100 subscribers, leave a comment there. And don't just subscribe to a creator and do nothing else, or subscribe to a creator, then watch a few seconds of a video and then leave, because YouTube may more than likely see that as sub for sub behavior, and that is against both YouTube's community guidelines and terms of service.
Yeah, I try to stick around for 5 minutes of videos on a channel.
Yeah, that's good.
May not be in one video, might be over a series of videos, but I try to do 5 minutes of videos.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, guys.
Because my public watch hours are way down.
Yeah. I go live twice a week, Joe. I only have like 1,800. I don't really have that many watch hours either. So I'm not sure if these live streams are counting. Someone says they do count for watch hours. I don't know. I don't know.
They do count.
There was a creator.
From what I.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
There was a creator who received an official response from YouTube regarding what doesn't count toward your watch hours. And one of those things was active live streams. So that would basically mean the replays are what counts toward the watch time, which you would think the actual live stream part, when it's actually live, does count.
Yeah, one thing I heard was an active live stream is double the watch time. When somebody comes in, stays for 15 minutes, you get 30 minutes. Is what I heard. But it's all rumor.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything to back that up, to corroborate that.
Yeah,
So
what I heard from that person was an official response from YouTube. I showed it in an earlier part of the stream.
So Viking says that live streams count, but watch hour depends on how long people stay in, not going in and out. Yeah, I would imagine that to be true. So we'll just see. We will see. I'm not too up in arms about it. I'm just curious. I'm just one of those curious guys. I never wanted to grow my channel, and then all of a sudden I said, "Hey, I get 72 subscribers. How did that happen?" Then I started going to live streams, and then then the next thing I knew, it was 172, and I went, "Wow, it was 72 a week or two ago, and now it's 172." And then they all started disappearing, and I'm like, not all of them, but when I hit like 100, it went down, and then it went up, then it went down, and then finally I got an email saying, "Congratulations, you have 100." And then it never went below 100, and the same thing happened at 500. I hit 500, went below, hit it, went below, hit it, went below, and then finally I got an email from YouTube, "Congratulations, you have 500." And it never went below after that. So, and it was the same thing with 1,000. I hit 1,000 4 times. The 4th time was the charm. And then I got the email saying, "Congratulations, you have 1,000 bananas." And they actually sent me pictures of bananas.
Yeah,
And,
that's what they do.
Yeah, so it's not a secret word. You're not allowed to say subscriber. If you're a chatter, you're not allowed to say that word. That'll get flagged. That's spam, I guess, right?
Yeah.
They'll probably think. I'm guessing they think you're doing sub for sub, or trying to. I don't know. I don't want to create a false impression.
So Viking, that makes the most sense of what I've heard. So we'll see. I'm not splitting hairs over it. Yeah, so if they stay in for the whole stream, then if 5 people stay for the whole stream, you'll get 5 watch hours plus the minutes that everybody else adds up to. I would think that to be true. So I gotta give some WH guys. I gotta go find those people and figure out what to do there. And I gotta call it a day.
Yeah.
Well, you be
I
safe
gotta
there.
go eat.
You guys be safe and be careful.
Joe, thanks for the support. Thanks for coming on. As they say in the Philippines, ingat ka.
Well, I told you, Jay, that I was going to help support your channel.
Thank you so much.
Or as they say in Tagalog, walang anyman sayo, kuya.
Say that again.
Walang anyman sayo, kuya.
Walang anuman sayo, kuya. Walang anuman sayo, kuya. Kuya Joe. Yes, thanks, guys. Thanks so much. That just means don't mention it. Sayo means you. You don't mention it. To you actually means to you or of you. So Fanatic Guide, thanks for hanging out all this time. Joe, thanks for everything. I'm going to sign out now. Okay. Ingat ka, everybody. Ingat. Thank you so much.
Paalam. Goodbye.
Sige. Bye-bye.